Exactly.
And I wait for Fern to start our live. Tee hee 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 hee.
In reality, we are just chatting. But we're talking smack today.
Technically.
We're talking smack today.
Fern, please don't be too mean to me.
Oh, I'm bullying you. The second that you're not the judge, I'm bullying you.
Oh, wonderful.
But I thought you loved me.
Oh. Fern, you're
Past
gonna make
tense.
your girlfriend cry.
You said past tense.
You said loved. Instead of, I thought you loved me. Instead of, I thought you loved me.
He said past tense. He loved me past tense. Okay.
Alright, say guilty, you mean guilty. Goalie, I'm a goalie.
And we will go to YouTube.
Dominic!
Wow, Dominic. Oh, explosive hearts! Well, bonus.
And I'm in charge of the TikTok.
I messed up the TikTok, so let me fix that real quick.
What do you mean you messed up the TikTok? What'd you do?
It's vertical, not it's horizontal, not vertical.
That word on the top of Fern's head, James, is Old Gramps. Somebody on Twitch paid so that they could be a tier 3 sub, and when you reach a tier 3 sub, you get your name plastered on our body. It's on my arm.
Now.
But I have it on tape. Hi, Hazel Basil.
There you go. Now it's fixed.
Oh, Fern, technically you could just open the TikTok live stream on your other phone.
I did.
Oh, so you can't see it.
Yeah, I just said that you're gonna be better because I mainly look at my screen, not the other one.
To be fair, same.
There you go. It's all fixed. Start running it to Fern's live. Yes, Dominic. You can watch Dracor. He's an amazing person, and he joined another last-minute call.
Hazel Basil, my head feels much better after some rest. And
Thank you, Dracor, for coming in.
water.
Yeah, I didn't
Speaking
have
of
anything
water-
set in stone, so it's like, oh yeah, this'll work. We could do this.
We have new emotes. Hello, criminal.
There we go.
Well,
Hi, criminal.
thank you, Mr. Sparkle Champs. Neither of us are twinks though, but I appreciate that we're your favorite.
Thanks, dude. What's up? Who just hit the risen?
Caboose
There it
says-
is. Caboose is risen.
I gotta show them our new emotes. We've got Raid, Drink, Fern is confused, Fern is a maid, Ish is cozy, Ish has confetti, Ish has a heart, Ish has a cookie. Fern is seeing things
There's
on fire.
Julio finally gets his Fern maid dress emote. He's been waiting months. It's been in the works.
It took us long enough. I think I'm gonna use the two that are my favorites. Easy peasy.
The maid Fern is so good. The maid Fern's so good. It's so good.
So whenever I say mods, give them a cuppy. Cuppy? When I
Cuppy?
say
You want a cuppy? Ish, you want a cuppy? You want a cuppy?
Fern, you're hurting me. Yes, thank you, Dominic. When I tell people, oh, give them a cookie, somebody has to give them cookies. Please, please, if you love me, you'll do it.
Ish, did you do a go live notification, or do you want me to do it?
I did.
Okay.
I did do that.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna do
In the right server, too. I had to check.
Objection. Ish, no matter what, no matter even if it's not my chance, I'm gonna start saying objection, objection. Screaming at you.
Thank you.
Does that mean you're just objectifying people?
Pedro.
No,
Yes,
we're
that's
not
what-
offering snacks in this stream.
I'm gonna give people snacks with my emotes. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks for using the emotes, Wyatt and Dominic. And Hazel Basil used the...
What's up?
Hi.
What's up with you guys? Welcome,
Look at that.
welcome
Look at
in.
Wyatt spamming them.
Thank you for spamming your
Hello,
emotes. Today is the day to spam our emotes.
Hello, IDK Toby. Fern Slays, yes.
What kind of
queen.
snack?
Yes, queen.
Yes.
We should add those little widgets that say like last follower, latest donator. Those are cool. Every time I look at Drake's person,
Can
I'm
your
like,
computer handle it yet?
that's not a computer asset. That's like you add it from the browser. So the browser just it's like, imagine two things meet in the center. That's what that is.
Hey, Lord Thunder. No, we did not randomness.
Chips,
Fern's my
popcorn,
boyfriend.
strawberries? Michael!
Strawberries. That is peculiar.
I'm so excited.
I don't have any snacks like that.
I know Julio's here, but he's not talking. I can't wait to get in an argument with Julio. It's gonna be great.
Okay, I can hydrate. I can hydrate.
Hydrate. Serene scared me
I
last
can go
night.
without
What does Serene
drinking the
do?
entire day, knowing that my stream is going to
Oh,
make sure
that's
that I am hydrated.
cute.
I'm doing pretty
What
good,
did
Michael.
I
How
scare
about
and
you?
why?
Here in a little bit, a bunch of us are all
Party's
going to be
going pretty good.
accusing each other of different things.
Oh
Fair,
yeah,
right
it's gonna
there.
be fun.
Criminal, we're doing good. How are you? And hello, Paulette, Sunny, welcome in. How are you, Lord Thunder? Guys, this is gonna be exciting. Fern, have any of us played it yet?
No.
New?
Nope.
Solid. This is a first chance. This first experience. We have no idea how it's gonna go.
It's a first for all of us. Oh,
Brian, Fair.
we will.
This is
I'm
weird.
imagining. Are we going to be
Fine.
sharing chat, or are we going to keep things separated?
Fern, why did Wyatt say I'm muted?
Because nobody's talking because I didn't change it. Ah.
Princess Peach.
You gotta
Is that
keep
why-
them separated.
Is that what?
Hi, Shadow.
Probably.
What we're going to be
Now they can
doing
hear you.
is we're going to be playing Guilty as Sock. We're going to make accusations against each other.
We
it?
share our. Gonna be a
Now let's see
fun
here.
day.
Was it we all share a tidbit,
Thank you, Wyatt.
but then you have to kind of guess to see who
Sorry
it
about
is,
that.
but then you have to deny it if it's yours. You gotta try to fool as many people as possible into thinking that like whatever was accused that happened with you did not actually happen. I think that's how this goes, right?
Apparently, it's a lot like
Something
Cards
like
Against.
that.
It's a lot like Cards Against Humanity. Julio, your name is written across my forehead. What more do you want from me?
Your arm is. Your name's on my forearm.
You know, he didn't think it was on
Hi,
the
Michael.
he
Good to
didn't
see you
think it was
again.
on your avatar. He thought you were gonna do it
Hi,
IRL. Then he could find
Okay.
you. Hydrating.
What? Wyatt, you could use so many different emotes, and you chose that one. Well, Chris, if you want your name written on our bodies, you have to go over to Twitch and become a tier 3 sub, and for 1 month, your name will go on our bodies.
Pepperonis.
Give us your money, and then you can be on my body.
Oh.
Till then, no. Alright.
I think it looks funny.
Cookie though. Look at me with the cookie.
With the cookie.
Wait, the cookie?
With the cookies.
Those aren't my emotes.
Hydrating.
Wyatt, no. What the heck is that emote?
Is that her thighs? Is that just thunder thighs? Welcome back,
Oh
Dominic.
my
Thunder
god.
thighs.
Oh my
Hold on,
goodness.
Fern, I'm sending this to you. Look at what I'm sending you. Whose emotes are those?
I don't know who those
Why?
are.
Who are you following? What are
Let's
you
stay my
Who
kiddos about
Who are
to
you
video Nana.
watching? Hi, Jason.
Fish.
Sounds
Did you-
good, Chief.
Did you
I
look at our
gotta
TikTok?
see
It
this.
looks
Hold
Thank you for
on.
swinging by for a
It
bit.
looks so good.
See you later.
What is with those
Looks great.
emotes?
Hello, Umbreon. The TikTok looks great.
An Umbreon appears. Can I catch you?
Wyatt, you need help. Thanks for the follow,
Hi.
Umbreon.
Hi,
Yeah,
Jade.
totally
I
from
feel like-
Luna. Yep. Luna's got all her stuff there.
Hurt.
Now here's a question.
Those are some emotes.
It's gonna be guilty as socks. We're gonna be arguing with our friends.
Wyatt, I did look at the name of the emote. That's why I'm judging you.
Are you gonna start any shared chat or anything, Fern?
I'm not gonna be. I'll be 100% honest. I'm pushing this boy to the limit right now, so I don't think that's
Gotcha.
a great idea.
Fern's like, perhaps not this time.
All's good.
Thank you
There's
for
a
the
lady-
beans. Thank you.
You guys, it looks like you guys can just look up the courtroom, and I'm just gonna drop the code in the chat, in like in the
Discord?
voice chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Umbreon is only able to be caught in a Master Ball. I don't have one.
Is there a
Fish, I
chat on
can't-
this voice channel?
Here, let me try.
No, there's not. There's not. just-
There
I'll
should.
just message it to you guys because I think once we get into it,
Oh,
we don't
yes,
have to
there
do it
is.
again.
No, I don't.
There's
You
a
can't
message
get
thing,
the
but it's saying
code.
failed to load. At least for
I
me.
can't see the code.
No, I'm adding. I'm giving it, sending you guys individually because
Okay.
Oh, I knew that. I knew that for sure. Hello, Maya.
Okay, we're gonna.
I would be honored if I could catch
There you go.
I'm gonna stop showing this just for
Okay.
a second.
Do this. And do
So
that.
once we're all in, it's a random assortment.
What's the name of your court called?
I sent you a code. You just said you
I
could.
know.
you
I
should
put it in, and
Join lobby with ID, but it's not one to take me into a lobby without ID. I don't know.
Weird. Maybe we
Very
should.
weird.
Thank you for the quack, Evie. Ah, I put the I'm gonna hit shift.
Yes. All right, Umbreon. I'm gonna throw the master ball at you.
Oh.
Can I have the Umbreon? Did I catch it? Did I make it? I will give you a cookie if I.
I sent you an invite-ish.
Okay. Let's see if it works. All right, Blue Wolf Boy. Well, everyone needs their breaks sometimes.
Okay.
That's understandable. Is it working? Is it working? I caught the Umbreon. Let's go.
Congrats.
Let's go.
Dang it. It's not taking me in.
There you go. Direct invite worked for me.
Me too.
I sent you an invite, ladies.
Thank you, Fern.
Hi, Evie. And thank you for the quack.
That invite.
I can hear somebody echoing. Who's
Yeah,
echoing?
I'm muting everybody in game so we can stay on
Oh.
Discord.
Oh, but you have to. So there's this thing you can do where you can make other people shut up in the game. So we need to use the in-game chat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna mute everybody on Discord. Got it.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Make sure you guys are hiding the code because people can still join. I'm gonna go to game now, and we'll start talking in there.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, there we go. And now we'll go ahead and show this again. There we go.
Ooh.
All right. Oh, you mean we gotta drag ourselves to what? Oh my. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want a specific role or do I?
Okay. It's just
Interesting.
defense. Who's the judge? Oh, Dracor's the judge.
I'm looking at all the roles.
Okay.
It looks like do we, at a bare minimum, we need a prosecutor, judge, or defense selected.
Okay.
Thanks for the lurk, Michael.
No, watch you get that.
Brown chicken, brown cow, what?
Oof.
At least we got decent elevator music.
Well, she can defend, but I could still say that whoever she's defending is guilty. But unless she's chosen as the person who's being judged on, she cannot be found guilty.
Hello, Foxboy Nick.
She's guilty.
I didn't realize that after I'd muted everybody, it default puts everybody's volume at like 1 if you re-enable it. So I wasn't hearing anyone.
So Dracor, you can either go bailiff or witness, and then we're gonna go in a clockwise rotation. So you'll be the journalist or the witness next, and then Julio will be the judge, and then obviously, and it'll go around and around and around.
Is Criminal on? Criminal, it was on TikTok. I don't know if they're still over there though.
Well, I don't think the bailiff do anything much.
He can mute people so that let's say Ish is making a really good conversation. You could be like nope and bonk her, and then her statement ends.
Fern can be going objection to everything, so bonk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
He's
that's
gonna go
entirely
bonk,
valid.
bonk, bonk, bonk. All right.
Oh, I have to ready, right? Yep.
Yeah. All right. We can give it a
Yes.
try. We'll see how it goes.
We don't need to worry about being nice.
Take
Just,
us to court.
Fern, ready up.
I did. Oh no, I didn't.
All right. Let's go.
I'm making an announcement saying we're starting.
Okay. Hello.
Let's
Yeet.
go!
Yippee.
Who else
We're
is
just,
still
like,
echoing?
Waiting for Fern. I don't know. I keep hearing myself. I don't know. It must be me that's echoing, but
Or is it me?
Hello. Okay, no.
echo.
Hi, Jake.
Is your
Because
volume
you're
coming
still
up?
on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
I can't mute
yeah.
myself.
You have to mute yourself on Discord. God.
Fern, I can't.
Why?
I can't access Discord.
Then move your phone away from it. Just so it won't be as loud.
Fern, normally you just deafen me. Okay, can you hide my face for a second then? Please?
Well, what?
Normally
I
when we
am-
play
I am-
games.
I am deafened. It's literally that means whatever's volume coming is from you. It's
No,
like,
she's
Oh, you're here?
asking you to deafen her.
So
Alright,
that
she is
nobody can
deafened.
hear me.
she is deafened. I'm telling you, it's
Hmm.
like volume coming from your computer or your headphones or where you're listening to. That's what's causing the noise. Welcome back, Basil.
You bastard! Hydrate!
Sorry,
Hydrating!
talking ish.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Indeed.
Is this better?
I shall
Yes.
hydrate.
Yes. Now we can hear you. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
no feedback. Woo!
I didn't have sound on anything.
Well, Jake, we are playing Guilty as Suck.
And then, I'm not sure. All right, everybody ready? All right.
This is our first time playing this, so
Quarters in
it's a
session.
big learning
Well, I'm
experience for
fucking-
all of us.
Fern, you're crackling.
Oh, okay.
How do I look?
Waiting for the prosecutor and their
Don't you
I didn't
charges.
change my outfit. It's all ruined. It's all ruined.
I didn't know we could change our outfit.
Yo, hey dog, what's up? Write down info.
So those are your weapons. You can they have different abilities. Dracor.
I see that.
Right. So, Lady Serene, you're judging.
Yes.
So the prosecutor is Julio. So you gotta make you have to get Julio's move right now.
Julio? We can't
So
hear
yeah.
you. Boop. Or at the very least, I can't hear him. Stun the player you target? What?
You there, Julio? He went radio silent for me. Hi, J-Man and Evie.
Waiting for the prosecution and their charges.
Hey, no throwing paper at me. Ish.
Why does it feel like we're in school?
Ish.
I threw paper before you did, just before anybody else did, just you know. Also, why is
How
there a
about you-
little dog?
He's mine.
Good night.
You leave him alone.
You can't
with the
stop
dog?
me.
What the dog
Dog
do?
was accused
okay,
of
here.
diagnosing
Dogwater is
the
accused of
Diagnose the patient incorrectly.
Really? Dog water, get out of here. No, I refuse to support this man. Literally, look at his face. He did this crime. Okay,
What?
anyways.
Not
you
even
have to
defend
do your
him?
job.
I can't.
Alright.
You have to make it my
Stop.
turn.
I think the defendant is also in agreement with me. So I
What?
think
No.
he's guilty.
Hey, God.
Sounds like the
Hey,
case is
baby
closed.
boo.
All right, Lady Screen, Ish lost. Her client's guilty.
Defend. What do you have to say for yourself? For the defendant?
Let's see.
Sir Darkwater. Why? She was talking.
Dracor? That wasn't nice.
Oh,
That wasn't nice.
I guess I'm drawing now.
That
Excellent.
wasn't nice. No, what are
Alright.
you writing down? Stop writing.
So I'll plead.
You're not writing stuff down.
So I'm gonna start with my initial statement. My initial statement is he diagnosed the patient incorrectly and the patient died. So we think he should life without parole.
Oh
Life
my
with-
god!
Wow. But okay.
I can't believe
what,
this guy let them survive. I mean, die. I mean, my client would never do that.
What did he say the patient had? Like
What did
What
he say the
diagnosis?
patient
Good
had?
question. Good
the
question.
diagnoses. What diagnosis did he give him? And
He
what did they
just
really
said-
have?
He just said it was pneumonia, but the real thing was he had a hole in his lung.
Oh,
So-
breaking news!
Breaking news. Gave shot.
Gave shot in the butt.
Okay.
Did they consent to getting a shot in the butt?
I don't know.
Look at his face. I don't think they did.
Client's guilty-ish. Are you going to defend this newfound evidence?
I mean, they've done nothing. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my proof. Let me look at my evidence.
Okay. Oh, am I sad clown?
Hey, Foxy. Thank you for that.
Oh wait, no,
brother.
sad clown's the one he diagnosed.
Okay,
So he
wait.
diagnosed sad clown. Misdiagnosed.
Okay.
I'm looking for something that will support me.
Look at how sad he is, and
Everything
then he
just makes me guilty.
misdiagnosed
guilty.
him.
I
It's
think
hard.
we should call a
He's
witness.
dead.
No,
to
a sad
the
clown's
stand.
got to be the witness.
We don't have any
Dog
witnesses
water is the
in
one
this
that.
game.
Wait.
And
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, sad clown's the one
broken
that died.
contract.
So
oh,
he
that's
broke
the
his
wrong.
contract?
So
No,
he
that
broke his
was-
contract. He's
was
not
the
even supposed to
wrong-
be a doctor, and he's
Oh.
misdiagnosing patients. Oh, wow, that's another lawsuit right there.
Wow.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh, you're a chicken.
why was she turned into a chicken?
Her
Who
mic
did
turned
that?
off. All right, Julio, rip into her. Rip into her client.
Yeah, I mean, can I use this one? No, is it my turn? Oh, Lady Serene, you have to give me. Okay, so, that's crazy.
Dracor.
Ah,
All right.
Let them speak.
yay! I
Did you
can
guys
talk
get my?
again.
Did you guys get my overused an eraser?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
We
just-
sure did.
he made a whole bunch of mistakes on his. He diagnosed them with like a whole bunch of different things.
I
And-
disagree.
Man, he's sounding
No,
so
he did.
professional.
He did.
He
Why-
did.
why-
Misdiagnosed. So he had heart palpitations.
Sorry.
He was having trouble breathing, and he just said it was pneumonia when there was a hole in his lung. I mean,
My client says that that's
misdiagnosed him.
malarkey.
And what proof do you have that it's malarkey? I mean,
Well,
you
my-
saw the breaking news. He put a shot in his butt.
My
I mean,
client
why did you
says-
do that?
My client says that the
Mhm.
shot in the butt was to help balance out the awkwardness of having a hole in his lung, and the reason that the paper.
But he didn't even know he had a hole in his lung.
Last human
That's the
welcome in.
misdiagnosis. He said it was
Okay, but-
pneumonia.
But your reasoning for the eraser is flawed because he was erasing the mistakes
Oh,
other people
breaking
made.
news.
Breaking news. No,
He was erasing his evidence.
he was fixing it.
illness-
Kids.
AIDS, flu, STDs.
Yeah, see,
None of that is what happened. None of that is what happened.
if you look at
Those
that,
are the listed. Those are the listed. Those are the listed
No.
issues.
does
No.
does that say a hole in his lung? It does not. And he used an eraser to erase everything else. He was trying to hide his evidence. He was trying to hide the evidence that he misdiagnosed a patient before he got caught.
Okay.
No.
Ish, I'm giving you the stand. What do you have to say for your client?
I have to say that these cards freaking suck. That's all. That's what I'm gonna start with. That's what I'm gonna start with. Okay. These
Fair.
cards suck. Even I'm starting to think my client's guilty, but of course he's not.
Wow, you admit that to the
Green?
judge?
And
Jeez!
the reason I know that he is not guilty is because this right here, this is what another doctor tried to do to fix the hole
I
in
have
his
another
heart.
piece
Oh,
of
I can't
evidence
click
as
it.
well.
Oh, I can't
A
click
hole
it.
in his heart?
In his lung. Crap.
Mhm.
I can't even click it. Lady Serene,
So
I
you
can't
don't
use the
even know what
evidence.
you don't even know what the person you're
Thanks.
defending did.
Oh,
Yes, I
sorry,
did.
wrong button.
And I know they did nothing. They did nothing
Right up
wrong.
loose.
They were fixing another doctor's mistake.
Sticks to nothing except your fingers.
Yeah. The other doctor tried to use that glue stick, and my client said, breaking news.
Lawyer says client is guilty.
Bye, Hazel Basil.
Whoa!
I don't know.
The lawyer did say
Whoa.
that at the beginning of the
Order!
case.
Order!
Wait, what?
Judge Serene,
Oh.
I have a piece of evidence that I would like to show.
All right, the floor is yours. What evidence do
So-
you have to share?
So after he was indicted and he got
Sedated.
bail, this is what he did outside
Secret
before he
meeting.
came. Yeah,
In a public
You had a secret
park,
meeting?
ideal for a
Secret
shady
meeting
business or
to
awkward
try
kisses.
to hide his facts. That is the misuse of the eraser, right there. Trying to hide his tracks on his misdiagnosis. Judge Serene,
Damn, man!
defendant is throwing,
It's so
stuff at
professional
me.
on this. Wait, you're not objecting to
Incorrect.
any of this, Ish?
I will have
Incorrect.
a- In my
Incorrect.
court,
I do
there will
object.
be
I
no
do
paper
object.
throwing.
I do object. Okay, here's my objection.
Use the email.
He was meeting. Oh, the email. What?
Yeah, press E, or
You're gonna
you
do
can
what?
press 0.
What?
You know, this.
What?
You have emotes. Yeah, like that. Like
Objection.
that.
Okay,
There
my
you
bad.
go.
I didn't know there were any emotes. Okay,
You're
so
good.
my objection, he was meeting in that shady meeting, was in fact not for drug dealing or awkward kisses. This
We
was
didn't say
because
drug
he
dealing.
he wanted this procedure to be conducted pro bono. He wanted to make it so our client would not have to pay for the problems done by the previous doctor. We wanted to fix it. We wanted to make everything better. That's my, what's this do?
Yeah, but it's your doctor's the one indicted in misdiagnosing him because his name is on the piece of paper that diagnosed the client. So I don't know why you're saying he's fixing another doctor's issue when he's the one that misdiagnosed him and put a shot in his butt. Do you know what shot he gave him?
I will allow you to explain.
I was
Yeah.
gonna ding it anyways. I was like, nah.
You're like, I'm this time?
I don't got
So-
nothing this time.
I will tell you, Sad Clown is a professional NBA player.
Mm.
So, and the doctor was one that tried to be a NBA player as well, but never made it. And you know,
Sports
One
medal
by
on his
general
my
side.
client
Edmund?
won one of those, and he never got a chance to. So
Oh,
he saw his opportunity to take his anger out on somebody who had better luck than he did, and who was
An
at the height
innocent.
of his career.
An innocent person.
And yeah, an innocent person had nothing to
What's
do with him
innocent?
at all. Didn't
They
even
would
know
not
he
know
was a
innocent.
Oh.
former trying to
Lawyer
be.
Ish?
So,
hi,
I-
Eddie-chan.
Judge Serene,
Thank
I
you,
think
Luca
this
West.
case is easy. I think he's guilty. Life without parole seems like a good verdict to me.
All right.
He diagnosed his clients with AIDS, flu, and STDs.
Yeah, when it was a hole in his lung. So
Ish, would you like to defend your client?
I'm gonna be 100% real with you. No. Because I think
All right.
sucks.
Well, with
It
all
sucks
the
we tried.
evidence that we have accumulated, I say the defendant is guilty.
yes.
Oh, you
Not guilty!
I win.
No.
I meant to click the other button. God damn it!
I declare them guilty. Not guilty. What?
Dogwater gets away with it, and now he's gonna go misdiagnose.
All right, so Julio's
someone
that
else.
judge. Ish is bailiff, and Dracor is either journalist or witness. Journalist is fun because you do breaking news.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kind of
But
wonder what witness
you
will
can
be like.
called up to the stand and be for both sides.
That's true. That's true.
That's true.
So Dracor can play good cop, bad cop. Where's
Yeah.
Ish?
Did
Ish,
I
like,
think she
leave?
went back to the menu.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Yeah.
dang it.
Thank you for the late birthday wishes, Wi-Fi.
Well, Shadow, we're kind of figuring it out, but it seems like you kind of get a case. You have a prosecutor and the defense. And you're supposed to argue your points. The judge makes a point, but then there's a lot more jobs involved to, I don't know, try to get this going.
Ish, you're echoing again.
But
See,
I won,
that I
and
was
I
going
lost
for.
at the same time.
100% me. So
Boss, welcome in Decepticon.
my deck of cards was horrendous. No, it was terrible. It was literally only suspicious stuff. Nothing could have helped my case whatsoever. One of them was like unread messages. One of them was an old
Hi,
bank
Dingberry.
note. Something was a bunch of
Guilty
money
as
that was
Sock
nowhere
is
to
the name
come
of this
from.
game.
Literally,
So-
just
It's pretty
guilty,
cheap,
guilty,
actually. It's
guilty.
10% off
Yeah,
on Steam.
let me just tell you, as the prosecutor, you're the one that writes up what the name of the defendant is and what his charges.
Okay.
That's why I was quiet. That's why you
We're all
are
playing this
muted
for the first
until you
time.
type that, and then
Okay.
you give it to the judge.
All
I
right.
don't think we need a bailiff, right? Wouldn't journalists?
No,
be
the
better?
bailiff is actually like really. There's nothing to do as bailiff.
Okay,
Yeah.
then so we should do journalist and witness instead.
Okay,
So Drake will move over to journalist, and Ish will move over to witness.
Aw, I wanted to be the bailiff.
You
Well,
wanted
it's
to
just
go
'cause there's
whack
nothing-
whack on some people?
Well, yeah, because there's nothing to do. With it.
literally,
do
it's
that as
just
the
like
judge.
you prevent people from pulling
said
out their
right.
evidence. You bonk them to temporarily stun them, or you transform them, and that's pretty much
You know,
it.
you can do that as
It's a tier
judge.
3 sub. It's Julio's name.
So
Alright,
who
Ish,
should
ready
I
up?
be then? The bailiff
No,
or the
that's-
witness?
Witness is better.
Oh,
Okay.
prosecutor or judge. Okay.
Oh.
I kind of wonder what the jurors
I'm
is
gonna
going to be
lie.
like.
You don't need a bailiff.
All rise for the judge.
Immediately bonked.
Oh,
Silence.
Fucking
Silence in my
Got me
court.
there.
I can't bonk the defendant or the guy who's on trial. Injustice.
poor Ish.
Alright.
Mr. I did it. Sleeping with his boss's wife.
Alright,
Whoa!
alright. Order in the
I-
court. Order in the court. So this is Mr. I did it. And how do I take a look at what he did?
He slept with his boss's
Oh,
wife.
Yeah,
okay, here
yeah,
it is.
he
Mr.
slept with
I
his
did it is
boss's
accused
wife.
of sleeping with his boss's wife. All right, we'll take opening
Wow.
statements from the prosecutor first.
Thank you, Luca West. Thank you.
My client believes that this Mr. I did it was the one that did it and slept with his wife.
destination. I never
So
saw its
Let's be a little
passenger.
bit faster, Mr. Prosecutor.
Here's a plane ticket in which he went to spend a sweet honeymoon in Hawaii with my client's wife.
A destination that never saw its passenger. Did they die?
I didn't read that all the way.
How is this evident? Did we die? How did they survive the plane crash?
They were what's it called?
Or
They're
did they
stranded
not
on-
even go? Did they
Oh.
use it as a cover-up? I don't know. What is this?
He said he went on vacation, and this
Okay.
is his plane ticket that was unused because he's meeting with my client's wife.
All right. Okay, that's the opening statement. So now, defendant, what is your opening statement?
Your Honor, I would like to say that my client is innocent, for he did not sleep with his boss's wife, but moreover is an artist, and I would like to share a few sketches from this sketchbook.
Oh,
it may seem a
those
bit
sketches
creepier.
look like my client's wife. Those
So
sketches look like.
Yes.
creepier
he
than
was,
they should be.
She was his muse.
Guys,
they
how do I
may
submit?
seem a little creepy, but
Nice,
I
Luke, thank you.
I can swear.
Guys, how do I submit my witness?
No, you can't. You are the witness.
All right,
so
sounds
they
good,
have to
dude.
call you up.
Wait,
Yeah, we'll
Oh.
call
this
you
is
up
a
for
secret
it.
mustache
see.
man
I
whose
pull you
name you
up.
can't. I have no
Silence.
idea.
All right. Please continue.
Delicate, you're watching
But
Fern's
as you
point
can
of
see,
view.
the sketchbook shows that he only went over to draw his model, his muse, and people have just seen them together, and rumors.
I mean, nude artists are a
across.
thing.
They are a thing.
Silence and record.
I'm not
And
helping you, I'm
started
hurting you.
spreading rumors that they were sleeping together.
Oh. Witness, you are both witness to the defendant and the prosecutor.
Right,
You will be called upon. If you speak out of turn again, you will be kicked out of this courtroom.
Oh,
Okay, let's continue. I have not heard any news, so we will continue.
I mean, I'm waiting for something breaking. I can only do it 3 times.
All right, Oh, we're calling on the. Wait, why are we
The
calling
doggy.
on them? Okay, no,
Okay.
okay, that's good.
I would like to call upon the police officer.
Wait, you okay? You want the police officer? There we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Mr. Police Officer, can you please tell the court where you were the night that Mr. I Did It went to his boss's house?
Well, I was patrolling the streets because I heard about some suspicious gentleman walking around. But when I saw him walking up to the door, I didn't think anything of it. I mean, it was just a guy doing guy things, you know. I was more focused on. Well, I can't say that. I'm on the internet, but you know, the more unsavory types down the street. All I can say is I know for a fact that man went in there, and that man did in fact leave. But I also know that there was a time when she went to his house and she left. But
Wait,
that
so
doesn't
you're
mean
stalking
that we're
these
doing
people?
anything wrong. No.
Objection. You're
No.
objection.
I am.
Why are you not doing your job?
I am though. I'm an
So
amazing. I'm a pillar of the community. I wander around
Who
the
are you
entire
following
district.
again?
It's my whole the. I can't say that. I can't answer that
so
question, sir.
You don't know who
I plead
you
the
were
fifth.
following?
I plead the
Okay.
fifth. I
So
can't
let's
answer that.
cancel
So,
you.
you're saying that you saw Mr. I Did It.
That's right.
You were on patrol, and you
That's
saw
right.
him enter his boss's house, but then you
Correct.
saw them leave. Did you ever happen to look inside or through one of the windows and
No,
happen to
I need a
see what
warrant
they
for
were
that. I didn't have a warrant. I saw no suspicious behavior, so I felt no need to continue my search.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
All right. Now, how do I take you off of there?
Not like that.
Am I good to go? Am I good to
Okay.
go?
Oh,
Yes,
good.
yes, you're good to
Okay.
go.
Wait, I'm the
Alright.
dog.
All right, there we
Wait, you had something
There we
to
go.
say.
He hasn't called you on stage. Please be quiet.
Here's a hotel key card I found. They
Okay.
was found for a meetup at a specific hotel, known in the bad side of town, where we suspect he was found having affairs with my client's wife.
Thank you for the
Objections.
likes, Luke. Thank
Objection.
you.
Oh, breaking news!
Breaking news!
Cop says
Cop
both
says-
man and the wife visited each other's house.
Oh!
Oh. So the cop that was supposed to be helping the defendant is actually now helping the prosecutor because
Oh.
they are helping with the accusation that they did sleep with his.
No.
Boss's wife.
I merely stated the
wow.
facts. I did not. I merely
Yeah,
stated
you stated
the
the facts that they've been seen going into each other's houses.
Yes,
Okay.
but they did no unsavory
Wow.
actions.
Wow, you have a horrible witness. He just helped your opposition, Serene. Okay, would you like to call your witness up to the stand?
Yes, I'd like to call the hotel
Dog.
manager.
I'm a
The hotel
dog.
manager.
I'm not a hotel manager. I'm a dog.
So this dog can only bark, and
A
I
woof
don't
woof?
understand dog. So I don't even know why you would
Woof.
bring a dog into this courtroom. I almost want to make him.
What if
innocent.
the dog like sniffs
seems
or
that
is
Fern
more
is
attentive
becoming,
to one of the socks versus the other sock?
Oh, Oh,
So-
yes.
I didn't get to choose my witness. How did I choose? How did?
No, you
Oh,
don't.
that is-
It's just given to you.
Ah.
Mhm.
Woof.
So, yes,
Woof.
prosecutor, continue.
So this dog believes that the guilty party would recognize him because they visit the house so much.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is
can
why I
I
brought the
actually
dog.
say something though?
Yeah.
So as the dog, I need to say this. As the dog, I saw my owner bring a woman home, and I was really excited because women are normally really good at giving pets, but she didn't give me any pets. She didn't even give me a treat, but they did wrestle a lot.
Ooh.
She was loud.
So when
And
we
they-
say woman,
They took their fur off.
I haven't even. Who is this? Who is the boss? What is his
Not sure.
name?
All right, Devin. Thank you for the hydrate.
Let's call. His name is Mr. Nacho. Honor.
Mr. Nachos. Okay. What is his wife's name? Mrs. Nachos.
Mrs.
She doesn't
Nachos.
smell like nachos.
Okay. So was it
Doesn't smell
Mrs.
like nachos.
Nachos that you saw go into the house, or was it
Woof.
Mrs. Burrito?
It was Mrs. Nachos.
Absolutely,
For sure.
Devin. We'd love you to stay around for a little bit.
Okay.
It was not. It was not the woman that he normally brings home.
Okay.
it was a
well,
new
thank you
one.
for your statement.
Yep.
You may be seated.
Thanks.
All right. Well, now that we've heard from the prosecutor,
Hey,
I will
T-Bird.
give you
Everyone
another
says to
chance
hydrate.
to plead
Hi,
your
T-Bird.
case. Let's get out of the
hydrating.
witnesses. We don't need witnesses.
Your Honor, it is possible that the witness has seen somebody enter said house with said
Naked.
woman. I'm not
Mhm.
saying
Naked.
names, but who actually knows if it was truly my witness? As I stated once before, he only comes over to draw his muse's likeness.
Okay, okay. And do you have evidence of these images? We have the sketchbook,
Unfortunately,
yes.
I do not.
Why are they
Wow.
creepy? Do you have any more evidence that you would
Are
like
they
to
in the
Uh,
nude?
Welcome in. They love Brent.
I
number
do
one fan.
have a used tissue
Hi.
Oh, okay.
for when
Oh.
he comforted his muse's time of need from when she was sad from her husband wishing to leave her.
Oh, so they were
Because
already
she's a
planning to.
slut.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Is that all the evidence and the statement you would like to make?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Oh, breaking
Breaking
news.
news!
Breaking news.
What is going on?
Dog witnesses
witness
wrestling between Devin and White!
And it's a fact. It happened. That really happened. It's a fact.
Okay. Please be quiet. Order in the court. All right. Now
Sorry,
we
Your
will
Honor.
allow the go to sleep. We will allow the prosecutor to give his statement. Oh, they did go to sleep.
Hello, Winya.
Well, actually, at the scene of the crime, at the scene of their
Draper, I'm
last
sleeping.
makeup, they found crushed cans of alcohol that they were drinking together.
Okay.
Woof woof.
And you know what happens when people drink together? They sleep together.
Oh, that is. Do we have any? Can the dog sniff out anything?
Woof.
Out
Objection,
of
Your
these-
Honor.
Yes.
Just because
May
there was
speak.
alcohol doesn't always indicate that the act of sexual activity was involved.
Oh, okay, okay.
So what? You're telling
Uh,
me to believe they just had sex sober? I believe it. I believe it.
Witness,
I believe it.
witness, you are supposed to be on both sides. Another outburst like that. Oh. All right. Now we'll give the prosecutor a chance to speak.
Let's see what I got in my bag of tools.
Just gonna let you know, defendant, it's not looking good for you.
I'm very much aware, Your Honor. Thank you.
Let's see.
She's like, I know. I'm aware.
Aha! I found a business card. His business card with his name on it from my company, my client's company.
We're throwing that out. The defendant talked about how he drew her likeness already, so this is unsubstantiated evidence. It's going to be thrown out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. We will now give a chance for final statements, and then I will make my verdict. All right, we will give a chance to the defendant to plead their case.
Thank you, Your Honor. I have.
Okay, you're
What's
done.
up? Mind over matter.
I have
Okay.
this used
Welcome
tea
in,
bag
King.
from when my client has helped his muse in her time of need from
Mhm.
being heartbroken.
We're doing really good, Mind Over Matter. Thank you.
So what is a tea bag? Those are found everywhere, so I'm gonna have to throw that out. If there is nothing further,
Hello, Willow Sweetfire.
this concludes your
Hi,
statement,
Kenzie.
and we will now move to the prosecutor.
Honestly,
Final statement.
oh brother was worth it.
Oh, breaking
Breaking
news!
news!
Breaking news.
Breaking news. Oh, this might
Couples
change the tide.
capable of smacks
Uh,
while sober.
Hey, I have to be right back. Something just happened, and we're a little concerned. Hold
Okay.
on.
World-crushing news. Okay. Thank you for your news.
Thank you, journalists, for our breaking news.
You will not be bonked this time. Next time.
Yay!
All right.
All right, prosecutor. What are we looking at?
All right. Let's see.
Don't
I
look at me
really?
like that.
He was wearing a party hat. He looked ridiculous. He's no artist. My testimony is ending here.
So, what you're saying is, because he was wearing a party hat, he must have been lying.
Yeah, obviously. Liar, pants on fire.
Okay. Well, I will now
Hello, Willow Sweetfire.
present my verdict. And I am sorry to say this is looking very one-sided. And I will not make the same mistake, and he is going to go to jail.
Let's
Guilty
go!
as sock.
God dang it.
Guilty
Sorry,
as
Mr.
sock.
I did it.
Look at him. He did it.
He
Look at his
absolutely did.
face. He did it.
Shouted, "I'm untouchable" right before taking a yogurt cup to the face, thrown by a furious old lady. This sparked a riot where they were hit 72 times with slippers. Their dignity shattered. They left covered in dairy and regret. Wow.
That is very good. You can tell he did it.
I did it.
His name says it all.
His name did say it all.
Can Dracon say hello? Yeah, and Nightmare Foxy says hello, Dracor. What is
Hello.
craziness?
This
The only thing we needed was him to have the number 69 or something on his prison outfit.
Oh, Ish, you have to argue against Drake was arguing against.
well, it always seems the defense has a horrible hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
For
Echo,
sure.
welcome on in.
All right.
Lady Serene and her client were just found guilty of sleeping with my client's
we
wife.
sure were.
Lady Serene slept with your client's wife?
Yes, she did.
To
Ish,
both
you're
the
gonna be the
defendant
journalist this round.
Wow.
Hold
and
up,
the
I'm
person on
getting-
trial.
I'm
Wow,
getting-
I did
I'm
not
getting
know
set up.
that, Serene.
Oh, Ish,
I
I'm
would've
gonna be
put both
defending
of you
against
guys
you.
Behind bars.
You're defending against me?
Next round. I'm defending
Oh,
against you.
okay. Oh.
Yeah, whenever Ish gets
I
in
just
here, and then
looked it
she'll
up.
be journalist.
I'm out of here. Alrighty, Jade. Thanks for popping in, though. We do really appreciate it.
Wait, I thought Ish was gonna be journalist next.
Yes.
She
She
is.
is.
Okay.
We're just waiting.
She's not
for
in
her
here
to
yet.
come in.
I'm
So
getting
Dracor's
beautiful.
What?
You're good.
Oh,
Take your time.
Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna change my clothing as well.
Oh yes.
I can wear. Oh my gosh, you can literally wear nothing. My character just flipped me off.
Yeah, they do that.
How rude. Heck yeah.
I think I look beautiful. That is why I lost my case.
Dracor, you should do the design with the flames on it. It'll look so cool. It's perfect for you.
I already
Please,
did.
Dracor.
It really
Oh,
is.
I
already
totally am.
Me and Draco are the Flame Brothers.
Solid.
Oh, so you guys are against me? Is that what I'm hearing? I lost already.
Man, maybe just defend yourself better.
You know
Oh,
what? I think we should put this judge behind bars. He's corrupt.
Nah, can't prove
He's
it.
being
Prove it,
bought
come on.
out by the prosecutor. I am. I'm about to pull up some receipts.
All right.
of your dinner with
I
the
think I'm ready.
before this.
All right. Waiting for Ish.
Okay.
And Lady Stream.
And I look
ready.
beautiful, just so you know.
There
Oh,
you go.
I'm ready to
I'm the
go.
journalist.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
All right. Thank
You
you.
get to
Yep,
drive.
yep.
Sorry.
Oh, these are gonna be so good.
Hello,
Trust me.
user.
These clips are gonna be so good. They're really funny.
As long as people
All
actually
rise for the all-powerful judge.
Trash. I will not.
Shh. Respect for the judge.
Hey,
How do I bonk?
Mister, you have to grab the.
You grab your mallet
yeah.
thingy, yeah, and you,
Bonk.
yeah, just like that.
Yeah, and that mutes
Yeah.
me for a couple seconds. We gotta wait
Yeah.
for Dracor.
How do I?
Put the name, so that's why I will not write.
Oh,
for
okay. I had to put the names
to
in.
do
It's like
things in order.
they were there, but
I wouldn't write for you anyways. I didn't say
You're
anything.
guilty
Judge.
already.
Forgive me.
You're already guilty.
Forgive me. I apologize.
I can't hit the judge. Someone hit him for me. I can't reach. Thank you, Lady
I have
Serene.
some good
Mr. Sock
cards.
is accused
You're
of
very
making ladies' socks
Mr. Sock, making
disappear.
Lady Sock disappear?
Bum, bum,
Wow.
bum.
Creepy.
All right. Mr. Sock is accused of making
All right.
Lady Sock disappear.
All right. Opening statements from our prosecutor, Dracor.
Hello, Twisted Glisten. Huggy Entertainment.
Why are you on
Hello,
this? Why are you on the stand?
You scroll, and that lets you give him his turn. Use the
guys,
scroll
give me
wheel.
like 2 seconds, I'll be
got
right
it.
back.
There you go.
There you go.
All right, Lady
Okay.
Serene.
I'm looking over my cards here for a moment. Sorry.
No, you're
You
good.
got
Opening
this, Vern, it's
opening
okay.
statements are very important.
Well, an opening statement can just be an opening statement, like what his charge is gonna be, and then
Yeah,
I'll do
Saw,
my
dude.
opening statement,
And
My
then you
opening
can
statement is saw, dude.
and then we can throw. I'm not gonna throw my evidence right out the bat. I gotta wait.
Why?
don't speak out of
'Cause-
turn in my court.
I do what I
Apologies,
want.
Judge.
Look how
Apologies,
cute I am.
Judge Fern.
Oh, what was that?
All
You didn't
right.
hug your
So, Your
costume.
Honor, there's a costume that was found in the in Mr. Sock's possession, and shown that he is actually trying to get away and hide after committing the crime. He was found with this
Oh,
costume trying
hi,
to
JP.
hide from the police.
Heyo.
Happy birthday. So he's trying to hide. Is that what this bag is on your head? Are you trying to hide? Let's hear your defense. Thank you for the follow. Your defense.
Honorable
Hello, JP.
Judge Fern,
Thank
thank
you.
you for
Happy
giving us.
birthday to you.
Thank you for allowing
Happy
me to be
birthday
here,
to you.
present,
Happy
and being able to
birthday,
defend
JP.
my
Happy birthday to you.
whatever.
And
his
Fern,
name
did
is.
you hydrate?
Mr. Sock?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
In this-
awesome.
Case, what we would like is restitution, and we would like some sort of payment from the prosecutor when we show that my client is not guilty. We would also like to know what the charges are and what will happen to my client if we do end up losing this
Hi,
case.
Isaiah. Hello, Deshaun.
Yes, we'll take it straight from the prosecutor. If he's found not guilty, it'll
Crumpy.
come straight from the prosecutor's budget. Hi,
Ooh.
Crumpy.
JP is
Alright.
24.
Are you ready to defend? Are you ready to defend yourself?
Well, we just need to know from the prosecutor what the charges are and what's going to happen to my client.
All right. Hey, prosecutor, tell them what they're guilty of.
Well, in addition to him trying to hide, we also found the intern that he was working with has was able to acquire this diary from him instead of normal work documents. And inside we found some secrets about him trying to get rid of his wife, in addition to him dressing up in
Breaking
that costume
news.
that was found in order to make an escape.
Mr.
We
Sock has no facial hair.
have yet to find
How can you trust a man without
Mrs. Sock.
facial hair?
Exactly.
Miss Sock. Okay. Can you let us know what the charges are? What are we looking at?
What are
2 to
we
3
guilty-
years
what are
in
they-
prison, life without parole, the death sentence.
At
Did
this
he
time,
own
until we
stolen
find
socks?
either a body or where he has placed her, for all we know, she could currently be in held
Oh.
hostage somewhere.
James, thank you for the
We
follow.
have not found a body or
Follow
anything
Aiden.
yet. So
That
we
means-
are.
that means
Hydrate SCPS.
Miss Socks. This is a dead person case. Holy cow! I thought the socks were just gone.
No, she's missing. You know,
She's dead.
they think he made her disappear, but maybe
I see
she
you.
left of her own volition.
She's definitely dead.
Okay.
Well, not
please-
from the
please
evidence
don't
of what
speak
was
out of
written
turn.
in the diary.
All right.
Oh
We would like
my
to.
God.
We would like to.
You
start
know,
this-
honestly though, we're
this
going
now.
back and forth, but we probably should do like a back and forth with the lights.
Yeah.
We would like to know. Okay, thank you. I do have some evidence that I would like to show here.
I'll hydrate.
Thank you.
Friend,
I
you gotta
see
hydrate.
I did.
Oh, I need that. I lost my water. Got it.
So let me see.
Hello, Isaiah.
So
Don't do it.
Mr. Dracor talked about there being a diary.
Oh, thank you for the
So
bomb back,
we
thank you.
found these yellow postcards in that. Who was it again
Kai.
that found it, and why did they give it up?
The intern was the one that had found or been given the diary by Mr. Sock by accident at work when attempting
Okay,
to
we-
give normal documentation over.
Thank you. We see that this is in fact not the case. That was planted evidence. We found these
Oh.
yellow postcards that were sent with love, between the secretary, and
Micah,
the
that is
intern,
fantastic. How
and they were trying to get Mr.
fabulous?
Sock here fired so that they could get a promotion at work.
amazing?
This
Queen
is
Omega.
this is evidence of
Hello,
them
Queen
scheming
Omega. Thank you for
against
coming
my
by.
client to make it look like he made
Micah, thank
Miss
you for
Sock
liking live.
disappear, when in fact my client says she ran away with her lover.
How are you, Queen Omega?
I hear. All right. On to the prosecutor. How do you defend? Or
How do I defend?
Or how do you what do you say?
Accuse.
How do you plead?
I have a notebook here that actually has different points of handwriting from all parties involved, and they all match appropriately, indicating that Mr. Sock has written
Objection.
down
Ob-
everything
An
as
objection over
implied.
Objection. Mr. Sock cannot read or write,
Valid.
so
he never passed the third grade.
nope.
Hmm.
No, he does not know he does not know how to read or write. So he has no idea why they even have a book or a journal or diary. In fact, it would only be pictures. But if it has writing in it, that is not his. And that is why when he found this note, he just kept everything that was found. So
All right.
Hey, Fern.
Jacuz.
All I have to
Fern,
say
we
is just
can
that
make
the
it.
notebook is able to indicate by handwriting all the
James.
parties that were involved. I don't see any counter evidence
That sounds like a
stating
lot of
that
fun, JP.
it is otherwise.
Queen Omega, it is a lot of fun.
I do have some evidence that I would like to present. All right.
Don't forget,
So-
you guys have witnesses.
Fair.
You
You gotta use your cards.
Fern,
What's up, Ish?
we can make it so Twitch can, so our Twitch can be jurors, so they can vote if people are guilty or innocent.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was like an option.
We can hook that up, Fern.
Let's do it next time. It's
Is it after
is
we've
for-
gotten
this
this
is
figured
for-
out a little bit more?
I have this evidence here. Like I said, we found this yellow
Thanks,
postcard
ICFOs.
that
Thank you
wrote
for
out
coming.
that they were
Have a
trying
wonderful
to
rest of your
frame my
night.
client, and then we found this fake passport that indicates that the secretary and the intern were trying to take his job and then steal from the company and then run away.
embezzlement.
Mm-hmm. Fake
Jacuz.
passport.
Jacuz, Dracor. Jacuz.
Sorry, what was that statement you just made?
The statement was following up from the yellow postcard that was found by my client and was kept in his desk. As he does not know how to read or write, he just keeps everything in case it's needed in the future. He found that they had planned against him, the secretary and the intern, to take his job. And when we looked through their drawers in their office, we found these fake passports.
All right. Oh, sorry.
So-
I forgot. The prosecutor's talking.
Indicating they were trying to run away.
Well, if that's true, then how come there is a bank account still full of money with no listed expenses across?
Ooh.
Whose name is on this
Point.
bank account?
It's like, why am I being put on the defense? I'm not
we don't
defending
know-
him.
We don't know whose we have no name. It doesn't have my client's name.
It is their shared account. After all, if he can't manage anything without his wife assistance, then
Why do you think he's here?
All right. Shall we bring the first witness to the first witness up?
Sure. Sure. I would
We're gonna
like
bring-
to call
we're
upon
gonna-
my witness.
We're gonna bring up the.
I suppose we
stressed-
haven't had Lady Sariko and do any of this.
We're bringing up the stressed intern.
Okay, that's three quarters.
Hello.
All right, and we're gonna. All right.
All right, that's Dracor's.
Oh, is
It's
it?
not mine. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
So
You have to hit
you
the-
had found the diary was given to you by Mr. Sock by accident, and you had found statements that he was going to make
Hi,
Lady Sock
Levi.
disappear.
Go Joe. Hello.
Is
I
this
was
fair?
very concerned, so I took it up to HR, and they didn't seem to want to do anything about it.
Fair, Nightmare Foxy. Fair.
All right. I would like to present some evidence.
All right. Let's hear the evidence.
So if this was at work, we looked through the camera footage and we didn't see anything because the camera is not working. So how can she prove that it was given to her when my client says he doesn't know how to read or write? So how could she have that given to her if he wouldn't have it in his possession? When we found out it was actually between her and the secretary, as shown in the yellow postcard, that they were trying to frame my client and steal from the company, run away using fake passports. And all this where my client says his wife didn't disappear. She disappeared from home, but she's actually living with another man. The primary person on the account is my client's because he's the only one that works in the relationship. She was just allowed to use the funds to pay for the expenses.
Well, given the fact that he's written things across in his diary and also has the
Hello,
the
Ian.
client
Welcome,
cannot-
welcome.
Objection,
Hi,
objection.
Sukuteri, welcome in. Sorry, guys. How you doing?
Reminder, my client cannot read or write. That is,
well, the provided evidence of the diary and the notebook says otherwise for the accusation.
I have some evidence that I would like to present. Blurry photo. My client has not been able to use his hands for a couple of years now correctly. The writing in that notebook is nice and neat. When presented, this photo shows that it's shaky. This is my client's handwriting. It does not match as you had previously stated. Therefore, that
I'm glad you're here,
cannot be
Ian. Sorry for not
my
talking much.
client's-
Hi, Kayla.
journal.
This is more of a quiet stream.
I would like to
Oh.
call on my witness as well.
Okay.
Sad Clown. So Sad Clown here is my client's best friend, and he can
Oh.
attest to for him not being able to read or write.
I can agree. Yes, it has been many of the years since my best friend has tried to read or write.
And they can
May
also
I-
attest that Mrs. Sock is with her lover.
Would
They saw
would,
him the other day.
have you ever had a class with this the defendant? to
Most
prove
of my
to-
life, Your Honor, I have been in the same class with Mr. Sock ever since we were but tiny socks.
I see. I see. Prosecutor, would you like to speak to the witness? I did not I did do the right. Oh, breaking news!
Breaking news!
Man is supposedly a cripple, but
But has no bitches.
He has not won. He has not won.
Exactly. Which is why his wife left him.
Prosecutor, would you like to speak with the
Yes, I'd like to say that I do not believe Sad Clown or the client are legitimately speaking the truth on this matter for not being able to read or write, with that being the primary foundation of their defense, especially providing this pen here that was found with evidence. The cap is off, and Mr. Sock over here has also been making mean faces at me every time I presented evidence.
No.
All right,
Mr. Sock, how dare you? I would like to present some more evidence with my witness still up here. So,
Okay.
as we talked about, we had our friend here, Mr. Clown, go to the house as evidence was being collected, and that is where he found. We have a gathering of police who were across the street on an operation or a coffee break, and they also saw Mrs. Sock with her lover. So there is substantiating evidence that she is not actually disappeared. It came to light that she just ran away from Mr. Sock. So it's unsubstantiated evidence that he made her disappear. He did make her
true, Your
disappear.
Honor.
She ran away because she didn't love him. But witness Clown here, and he spoke to the cops as well.
It's getting
Mr.
intense.
True, Your Honor.
Getting intense.
I can swear it on my mother's name.
So you just did admit that he had assisted in making her disappear.
I said he made her disappear by running. She ran away from him.
So
He didn't make
he
her
is
disappear
guilty
as
of
in
making
death.
her disappear.
We know where she is. So she's not disappeared.
She's with another lover.
Yeah, she's not disappeared because we know where she is. She left, so he made her leave.
Well, the
do you
entire
have any
account
more
is
clues?
on Mr. Sock being accused of making Lady Sock disappear.
Oh, breaking news! Breaking news!
She left.
Ooh.
She didn't disappear.
Sad Clown's mom died after false claiming court.
Hey, don't talk about my mom like that.
You're the one who used her name and then spoke lies. That's on you, my guy.
Oh,
Just saying.
okay. All right. So, prosecutor, do you have any other evidence? I think I'm.
Nope, I believe my evidence is clear and spoken. There's the costume for attempting to hide from the police following after the disappearance, along with the diary statements, notebook providing handwritten accounts, and being able to prove that the client does indeed know how to read and write, like additional defense claimed that he could not. The bank account is still full of money, to which the claim was that the Lady Sock had left and gone on a trip with a lover, but there is no money disappearing from that, and the pen providing evidence that it was utilized in writing down everything needed.
All right. Closing statement from the defendant.
Yes. So as we talked about, we found the yellow postcard from
Hello, Mr. Doc.
the
Welcome in.
secretary and the intern, clearly stating that they were both going to frame
Hello,
my client.
Raptor.
I think that's substantiating evidence enough. Plus, along with the
Oscar,
fake
welcome in.
passports that they had stashed in their drawers to flee away from the scene once they had robbed and embezzled all the money from the company. And then the security cameras that don't actually show that Mr. Sock was the one that gave the diary to the intern. This is just word of mouth from the intern. Nobody else can substantiate this evidence. Only one person. And then the blurry photo showing that my client can't even write correctly, if they were writing at all. It's just a blurry image with shaky hand. So showing that the diary that was given to him would have been written in such horrible
All right.
writing
I've
that you
heard
wouldn't be
enough.
able to hear it.
I'm prepared to make my verdict. The defendant is found not guilty.
What?
Yeah, he did it.
Let's
Dexter,
go.
Oscar,
I
what
will
Not
tell
guilty.
you he
They
was
threw a massive
guilty.
party so wild that no one remembered a thing the next day. Woke up with a new haircut and a llama in their living room with absolutely no explanation.
84. What do you
went
mean
wild.
characters noted 84?
Hey,
You talking about, like,
guys,
the
look.
letters?
I
The
got
problem is
a
Julio's so
master of
persuasive.
paper.
Julio's
Oop. Oh crap.
so persuasive.
God.
Okay, good.
I'm searching for a lobby to
just-
join.
I just got dealt some really good cards.
Hey, we made it go the whole way through the entire thing, so
And that was actually a really
Oh,
good
ish.
round.
You were too
everyone.
good,
Yes.
Draco. You were too
Yes.
good.
you made a
What's up,
great
friend?
defense. We actually were trying to counter, but for a little while, like, all right, you're making a bunch of statements where you're not using cards. I gotta run out of cards. Use your cards.
Fern, you said my name. What's up?
I said I'm trying to defend against you.
Oh,
It's not gonna
man.
be. It's not gonna be.
Do
very
I have
it's not
enough
gonna be
flames on me? Am I convincing enough now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were scary enough.
Scary enough. Hi, Buster
Alright,
Nutter.
Whenever he's ready, just let us know.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody else.
Oh, this is gonna be so good for making clips and videos. Oh my god, I'm so excited for it.
Mhm.
Hopefully. Hi, Slipknot fan. Hello,
I
Carter.
believe in us.
Welcome on in, Carter. Are you the Carter we've had before? Draco, you're not ready.
I went in to change my costume. As
How
you know, I didn't want to look
better.
like a prosecutor.
my bad.
Ish, you're not ready.
I was, and then I clicked the costume. Didn't know what unready mean.
That's what I did.
Carter.
John, hi, welcome in. It's the sock court case game. Yes, it is.
All right, tell me my defendant's name. Let's get this court case over with. I'm Mr.
All
Moneybags
rise
McGee.
for Judge Dracor. Ish, you're muted.
Ish is writing down the name and the what he's convicted of.
Oh, we're waiting for her.
Yep, that's fine. She's got to type in the name of the person along with the thing that they're accused of.
Dominic or Night Reaper,
You can
thank
totally
for the
change it
raid.
if you
Let's
want,
take
but
team
it is
party.
one of those
Let's
things where you can just
freaking go. We're
type
playing
right in
socks.
exactly what they provide
what's it
you.
called? Guilty
I
as
gotcha.
socks. And we're just having some fun. I hope you're having an amazing night. And thank you for the raid and hanging out. What did you play? So Gerald
Gerald.
is accused of being a boomer.
Oh my god! Then we got a granny and a stressed intern.
Oh my god.
Yep.
We played Dead Space and Disney Speedstorm. It's cool.
Who did that?
All right, opening statement from the prosecutor.
Yep. All
Tell
right,
me why my
prosecutor, you're cleared to give your accusations.
All right, this man, we can all see that he is of an indescribed age. However, his personality and actions make it hard for us to believe that he is anything other than a boomer. The worst kind of boomer, by the way. The kind that doesn't know how to drive anymore. This is an important detail that we have gathered, is that he doesn't know how to do it. He also, I'm going to show you this here. Look. Can I have permission to submit? Did I submit it? Did it work?
Yeah.
You did.
Yep.
Cool. That's my first piece of evidence.
Okay.
Explain what it is. All right. If you can see, that is a driver's license that has 2 strikes on it, meaning he's a reckless driver. Only the coolest young hip kids
Chobo,
speed
guilty.
in a speed.
You're, is this the thing? Nope, that's not the thing.
All right.
Is
Now
this
that
the
we've
thing?
had 2 points, let's go ahead and bring forth our first witness. Oh wait, no, that's not. Okay,
You
how?
will till you have the eye, and then if you hit the red one, it'll be the granny, and if you hit the blue one, it'll be the witness.
Oh,
Good
okay,
choice.
that's how you do it. Okay, then
Welcome, Night
we'll
Reaper.
bring
You
forth the
raided us?
prosecutor's
Fern, did you
witness
talk to
first.
him? Hi, Night Reaper.
Alrighty.
I've never played Disney Speedstorm.
All right. This is your witness. This is your witness.
Oh, isn't the witness just supposed to talk? Do I have to say something?
Yeah, you prompt them questions.
I
Okay.
want my mommy.
So you could like provide some evidence. You could prompt them and then
Can you-
bring them forward. On this.
Can you please tell us your
No.
relationship? Please tell us your relationship with Gerald.
Gerald is a kind young man who comes over and rubs my toes every weekend. He also brings me some cookies,
Hey,
raisins.
he's supposed to support me, right? Or does he not support me?
He's just a
Breaking
witness.
The
news!
opposite.
Oh my god! Granny and Boomer have a thing?
Oh my god.
Oh
they
my
were-
god!
I'm so
Oh my
sorry.
gosh, they were roommates.
So-
How
I
did
gotta
you
explain this
everything
to my
follow?
husband. Oh no. Tom's gonna be so mad.
Alright, ask her. Okay, yeah. Defend it. You have to defend your point.
Yes, hold on. I submit a gold key. No, people that are not boomers, millennials, Gen Z, Gen Alpha, whatever you want to call them, they cannot afford real gold. They cannot. But a boomer, someone who's been alive a long time and has wealth that
Objection.
they do not
Objection, Your
deserve.
Honor.
I'm not
Objection,
done.
Your Honor.
I'm
Objection.
not
All right,
done.
objection.
Thank you. Have you seen any rappers lately? They wear all the gold chains, all the diamonds. My cousin.
Do you have any evidence cards in order to present against this?
Let me see.
I missed.
Yeah, here's
What
If
am
you're
I
gonna
doing?
if you're gonna
All the
counter,
partying
make
and
sure to use a card.
Here's a broken phone which he broke at a party where he was rapping at because he is the hip new artist, Gerald the Savage.
That music is so ugly.
I just want to
yeah,
say he
see how
can't
Granny
be hip.
hates the music?
I just want to say he
Okay, we'll go
cannot
back to
be
the
hip.
prosecutor.
Cool for her.
He can't be hip because his hips are broken because he's old. Okay.
You have to show a card. You have to show,
Yeah, hold on.
you have to-
I'm
you have to
grabbing
show
He
card.
is
him.
very
I'm
Objection,
grabbing
objection,
it.
objection.
He can't move around the
Your Honor.
house very fast.
Objection.
He can't move around me very fast.
Okay. This frick. I thought I had the card. They're almost
Frick.
the same.
Why am I up here anyways? Is my grandson here?
Okay.
I have an
Are you done with your
This is
witness?
an example. This is I'm done. This is an example of something. It's almost remove search history, but he couldn't do it. Why? Because he's a boomer. A real rapper,
Objection,
a hip
Your Honor.
rapper would. Shut up. I love you.
Objection.
Shush.
Objection, Your Honor.
A real rapper would know how to erase his search history. Fight me on it.
All right, I'll bring it back over to you, defense, to go against that, and then I'll bring forth your witness.
All
that's
right.
Ringtrap. Hi, Trent
So what,
Cosley.
you said? What did you say?
Zexus came in at the best time.
What did you say?
Hi, Zexus.
Go ahead and defend yourself, and then I'll bring forth your
No, what did-
witness.
What did she say? What did
I
you
wasn't
say?
talking to you.
No. What was your last defense? Or your last thing?
Oh, that a real rapper would be able to delete his
Of
search
course.
history, but Gerald was
course.
unable to delete his search history.
Of course. How? It's because
I don't
his
know
phone
about
charger
that.
was broken and it died before he was able to finish deleting his history.
But was this search history found on a phone or on a computer?
Obviously, phone. Did you not see how he has a damaged phone
True,
as well?
true, Jello.
Dang, you're right. But if it's damaged, how did we find the search history? That means we had to have found the search history on something
means you-
else.
Oh, okay,
Meaning
that's a whole
Meaning
nother
that the
issue.
broken charger isn't a real solution. It's not a real response.
Breaking news!
Breaking news!
Breaking
Breaking news!
Yes, Ian, it is.
Boomer
all right.
hates
We're doing really
music?
good. We're doing
And
really
my
good.
client is
Trent.
a rapper.
Oh, hi,
My
Judith.
client is a rapper. Hello, Judith.
All right,
Well,
are
he
you
could be a
ready for
rapper,
your
so he
witness? Defense.
You see how? Do you see how she's so bored in court? She doesn't even want to defend her. Actually, find this client guilty because she's just constantly throwing stuff at me.
All right, here.
Fern,
I'm
gonna
bringing
make you
forth your
tomorrow.
witness.
Intern, you've. Oh, do I? Let me see if I have another card I want to use real quick. A dull knife. This dull knife was found on my client the day. What again? Diga Boomer.
Judith, thank you for the
He-
follow. Hello, Roar.
Did you not witness my client
Zexus, I hope we're doing what we
stab
hoped we
a
would.
rival gang member?
I hope we're doing okay. No wonder.
Julio.
Let me tell you something. Maybe?
Those
Yes, I
dinosaurs
did.
are
I
fun.
did. Your Honor. I did see him. Maybe stab somebody with a dull knife. No, I think
Maybe?
I did see him stab somebody with a dull knife.
And
Okay.
that is some gangster ass shit right there. You heard?
Now, is
defense
that-
list.
Never mind.
Y'all
I
heard?
think, go ahead, keep going on.
No, that's it. My gangster rapper client is obviously not over because he shanked, has 2 phones, one for the plug and one for
And
the
one
hose.
for the hose.
And he did in
Hello,
fact
Ender.
only not delete his entire history because his phone may or may not have died. Defense risk.
Wait, is this the hand? Yes, hi, hello. I don't have a card, but I would like to note that if
No,
he
it
has
doesn't count.
multiple...
It doesn't count unless you have a card. It doesn't count unless you have a card. There.
Your Honor, am I gonna stand up here all day? I want my mom. Thank you.
All right, the honorable Drake Court. What are we doing here?
All right, well,
If he had 2 phones, he'd have 2 chargers.
You only need
back
one.
over
They the
to
same
prosecutor. You ready to make your next claim?
No,
No?
no.
It's okay. My gangster ass, what's it called, client, found innocent.
Would you like to
obviously.
ring the bell and skip your turn on this, or?
Yeah.
Okay, put it back over to defense.
Ah, okay. I see.
Hi,
You
criminal.
see,
Welcome back.
my client actually. What am I? Let's see.
Hello, Dominique.
As you
Are you
know,
enjoying this, Jello?
only the youngest, hippest kids use chewing gum. So he was using chewing gum to get rid of the alcohol in his breath before he drove home. Again, yet another thing only the hippest kids do nowadays. My turn is now over. How do I skip my
All
turn?
right, back over to the prosecutor. I would like to ask, do you, either one of you want to have your witness or call a witness over to the stand and question them?
Yeah, I can. No. My witness
s-
is asleep.
it looks as though she is claimed. Oh, breaking news! Breaking news!
Yo, breaking news! What we got here? Lawyers fight over cards.
Damn.
Can we admire the horns on that, though?
Thank you.
Chat,
Nice.
can we admire the horns?
How do I?
I gotta take a picture of this. Hold up. And I can't screen. Dominique objects. What do we object? Opie, thank you for the follow. Dominique, what's your objection? I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Nobody else matters for just a half a second. Dominique says they object. You guys keep
this ca-
talking while we wait for what Dominique says.
This case is closed in my opinion.
Okay, are there any further points or cards or anything that the defense wants to make, or do you feel like you're pretty comfortable?
Throw the rock over here. Throw the rock over here, Your Honor. Throw the rock. My client heard an explosion in the distance, and he just walked away like a badass.
Man, that would have been a great breaking news.
Case closed.
All right. Well, we'll go ahead. We'll make our judgment based on the arguments and points put across. I will go ahead and issue a verdict of
Not guilty!
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's
Dominique
go.
does not know their objection. Honestly, fair though.
Ish,
drew
you-
44 items.
Ish, you didn't ask me any questions as the old grandma.
I didn't know what to ask you, and Fern kept interrupting.
It's okay,
This-
Ish. You'll get him next
I'm just
time.
too skilled. I'm just too skilled.
You're too something.
I'm excited.
All right.
all right. Oh, I didn't read the
Also,
thing
I'm
to see what he
nervous.
did.
Oh yeah.
Oh crap! Now I'm on
Aw.
defense. Oh shit.
I'm the witness. Oh, I'm so ready. You guys better be ready to have the. Oh, let me cuss myself real quick. Let me put some new threads on. Oh, actually, I don't need to because I have.
You do that.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Ooh, this means I get to make the client.
Whatever you're ready, Julio. This is so fun. This is just literally Cards Against Humanity with extra steps.
Pretty much, yeah. It's fun though. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying myself.
Is everybody ready?
Hey, lad. Yeah, I'm an orange sock. That's for damn sure.
Let's
Can
go.
anyone swear in French? No. I'm not cool enough for that.
Everyone rise for the honorable Judge Archershire, or better known as Ish.
Ish
Judge
what?
Ish.
Ish what?
I don't know.
Call me pretty friend.
Pretty flower.
Judge Pretty-ish.
He gets another try in a second. Fern, call me pretty.
Pretty.
No, say it.
Pretty.
Say you're pretty.
You're pretty.
Okay.
I totally thought you were gonna turn that around and say, "I'm pretty."
I thought he was gonna say I'm pretty too, and I was gonna have to do the same.
Ow!
All right, I'm ready for Lady Story. I'm so ready because she was so excited.
She's got this. She's doing great. Ish the intelligent. Thank you. Thank you, Ian. Aw. See,
Ish,
someone
just so you know,
supports me.
you need when you roll, you can see an eye on your thing. That's for bringing up witnesses. And you make sure you switch between them with the communication one, which is like just a box or a speak box with 3 dots. Switch between them.
Monsieur Skishi,
A
he
speaker
presenting
box
the
with 3
news.
Not a speaker, like the message box with 3 dots. That's how you switch between them.
dots? Messenger box.
That's no.
Oh,
That's the guilt.
got it.
That's the guilt. That's the guilty right there. Okay.
Lord Toes.
Smashing a
That's a
new
good one.
toaster in his neighbor's face.
That's a good one. We do not have tahini.
Ooh, that's awesome. Congratulations.
So there's only the 2, right?
The 2 witnesses, yes. The little girl and the truck driver.
How do I bring up the witness? Do I click you?
Yeah, no, you go to the where you scroll till you see an eyeball, and you click the red one for a truck driver and the blue for a little girl.
Yep. So you can hold tab and you can see which witness is which.
Look at the hammer. Look at the hammer.
You do have the
Looking at the
eyeball
hammer.
on there.
And go tell us there should.
Oh, it's on there.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, and then that will
Alright.
allow you to get your witness. So then you just hit the color.
All right, now now go to the one with 3 dots, and you're gonna say click on the red one and say prosecutor opening statement, and do the same for the defendant.
Like that.
Yeah, now you have to say like prosecutor opening statement.
What's your opening statement?
Your Honor, I would like
Face him to 30 years. He deserves it.
I would like to announce
Night
to
Reaper,
the
no
court
way. Say
that
thank right now.
Lord
Are you really?
Toes-
Ish. You can't
Night
do
Reaper's
that.
getting married.
I know, but you
Go
have
ahead.
to listen. You
Go ahead.
I would like to claim to the court that Lord
What's up, Night
Toes
Reaver?
did in fact smash a brand new toaster in his neighbor's face.
Giggity!
And I do have proof.
Giggity
One
smashing a
being
new
suspicious
toaster.
bill for the toaster being extremely expensive. Why would someone need a extremely expensive toaster?
See, I've got a good question about that one.
all right? Now
Question about
the
that
defendant's opening statement.
Okay,
Defendant,
so
What's your opening?
there was salary cuts.
Salary cut.
So they were making more money when they made the initial purchase, but there was a backlog across the net, so they weren't able to afford it right away. And by the time the payments went through, unfortunately, there's a pay cut, leading to them having no more money left in their account.
Breaking news!
No money, no bitches.
Lord
Lord
Toast
Toes
Spider-Man.
surpasses Spider-Man as the biggest witness.
That's solid. That's solid. Hey, Chris White. That's solid. What do you have
I
to say?
love that. That is amazing. Oh, my turn. I lost my train of thought. Damn it.
And don't forget about your
Um,
witnesses, Ish, if you're wanting
Yeah.
to like call anybody or anything.
I'm
Or
gonna give you
well, I
guys a
mean,
second.
granted, we
Give you
can
guys a
call, or we could ask, like, Your Honor, I'd like to call such and such to the witness
Yeah, I'm
stand.
just giving you guys a second.
Your Honor,
Hi,
I
Henry.
would like to reveal this cracked screen for when the defendant has smashed the toaster in his neighbor's face due to the fact that he was sleeping with his wife. The neighbor was sleeping with Lord Toast's wife.
Question.
Yes, Your Honor.
What the screen that's cracked? What is it? What is the device that has a cracked screen?
It is a flat screen TV, 52 inches, so it's fairly large.
God damn!
It was
Breaking news! Breaking news!
Witness arcade actor.
That's funny. All right. I have one more question. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave that between you guys. But I'm gonna. All right.
That is my witness.
Yes. That's
Okay.
your witness, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Ask them questions.
Mr. Trucker,
Yes, ma'am.
you are the neighbor of Lord Toes, is that correct?
Yeah, I've been sleeping with his wife for a couple months, but
So you can assure the entire court that Lord Toes did in fact smash your face in with a toaster.
oh, he definitely smashed my face in with a toaster.
And how much would you say the hospital bill was when you visited?
Considering I don't have insurance, it was about $20,000-$30,000 in the ballpark.
$20,000 or $30,000 dollars, Your Honor.
That's a lot of money. Why don't
That
you
is
have
a lot of
insurance as a
money.
trucker?
What was that?
Why
Trucking's
don't you have
hard.
insurance as a trucker?
I own my own business. I run my own trucking company.
And so you're not buying yourself car insurance or life insurance? Fuck,
Just started
medical
my
insurance?
business. Can't afford it currently. I have no employees. I work for myself.
How do you afford your truck?
Put it on loans. Some loan sharks actually.
So you can't put your medical bills on loans?
That's kind of the point. They are on loans.
Okay, continue.
That is it for now, Your Honor.
Okay.
So it was a cracked television screen.
Yes,
Mhm.
you would leave me up here as the other witness, by the way, just in case he wants to ask me questions until he called me up.
That's... You don't... You want me to put you back?
Yeah, you put me back as the trucker, so that if Draco wants to ask me any questions, there you go. Breaking news!
Already?
The news anchor is mentally
is
unstable.
mentally unstable.
So true.
And you'll have to give me the green light so I can present any other evidence.
I was
Oh,
just about
shit.
to let her know.
There we go. Okay, where? Oh crap, where is it? Okay. So I like to present the sports medal,
Oh,
and the reason why I present this is because the sports medal was actually based off of the sports of chess, because my client has actually had poor physical capabilities to try to even throw a toaster or anything that could be resulting in a cracked screen. So this just kind of goes to show that throughout their history, they have not had the physical capabilities to perform the physicality needed to perform the supposed acts presented against
Welcome
him.
back, Hazel Basil.
yes, but if it was in a fit of rage,
Uh,
adrenaline.
is it your
can,
turn? Is it your turn, prosecutor?
Yes, objection. Yes, objection.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'd just like to make note. Oh,
Miss input.
give me a second, please. Okay.
Sorry.
You claim that your client doesn't have the physical capability to throw said toaster, yes?
Yes. Well, at least not
Are you
not
aware
as far
that-
resulting in smashing the neighbor's face.
Are you aware that in fits of rage, a person can have copious amounts of adrenaline that can result in one having inhuman strength to smash a hooker in Mr. Trucker's face?
Mmm.
You have evidence of that?
Do you?
I have pictures and receipts on this old computer that he has left in his car. Oh, look at that. He looked nervous, Your Honor.
What do you have to say?
What I have to
Well,
say is
Andrew-
I have this expired ketchup because
Fair, you're
of
good,
my
you're all good.
patient's incapabilities neurologically to be able to actually open this ketchup packet at times resulting in it being expired, which goes to show how long he's been having these issues, let alone that the supposed breaking the toaster over his face was recent.
Objection, Your Honor. Who uses ketchup packets nowadays? We have bottles for those that you can open up.
I do.
I have a.
Unironically, I do use them.
May I respond, Your Honor?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, hold on.
I recede my comment then. Is that the right word?
So the reason why
yeah.
is that when my client had been out to eat before, he always liked to try to save money where he could, especially since there's the salary cuts coming in, and you can get your condiments for free. So whenever he's been able to go out,
for free?
then he's been able to grab
Condiments.
ketchup packets and any other condiments that he can.
I want to hold on. Did that not work? Hold up. I didn't do it right. This one.
All right.
Get them involved. What can you say? What did you see? What do you know?
I have to be asked a question by the.
All right, the little girl
Hydrant.
here. So,
Thank you for the Hydro Echo.
little girl, did you happen to see or hear anything revolving around this supposed toaster being smashed into your neighbor's face, or a broken television screen, as Lady Serene over here has accused my client of?
Oh yes, my friend Jimmy lives at that house, and we were playing in the living room when the new TV was coming in, and the delivery truck was there, and they were just moving the stuff in.
Ish,
and
can you
then-
give me the
and,
green light?
And then this big trucker came in, and
Sorry.
Mr.
All good,
Jimmy's
thank you.
dad, Mr. Jimmy's dad, got in his face because the trucker was trying to say that he's in front of his truck and he can't go to work, and I don't get what that means, but he was just being a bully, and I turned around, and then when I looked back, Mr. Trucker was on his butt.
Okay. What you guys say about that? Not you, Dracor.
I won't lie, I missed about half of that.
He's like,
Basically,
yeah,
neighbor
so
came in because something happened and he was annoyed and got into the defendant's face.
But,
I
but
was
I didn't see
explaining, I'm
him hit anybody with the toaster. I didn't see no toaster involved at all. There was a
Okay.
broken TV at the end of this though. Maybe the delivery people dropped it.
I'd like to
Brand new
present some
shoelaces.
additional information here based on the fact that there were brand new shoelaces placed on old shoes that the truck driver had, since he never needs to replace the shoes, but the shoelaces had broken before, but this time, based on his older shoes, he had more than likely tripped, and since he hurt his pride, he's making an accusation against my client that he had retaliated against him with a toaster, instead of him probably tripping and hitting himself against his truck.
this is very interesting. What do you have to say?
I love looking at
honest
chat
with
like,
you?
all right, they're kind of getting invested in this.
To be honest with you, Your Honor, I do not have any further evidence to help my case.
All right. Anything else you have to say?
I don't really have anything else to really bring up other than like a sketchbook further displaying that my client here has been keeping to low weighted tasks and hobbies in order to keep himself busy being incapable of physically performing the smashing of the toaster against the truck driver's face. And that ends my claims, Your Honor.
All right.
That means you make your rule because they're out of stuff.
Just 1 second. You gotta wake him up. He's sleeping on the job.
William.
Oh, he's awake. Good. All right. I think with everything put forth against me, towards me, to me, dang it. I do think that this man is not guilty.
Yay!
Dang.
Not guilty.
Not
They
for
threw a
sure.
massive
I
party
had
so
to
wild
guess.
no one remembered anything. Woke up with a new haircut. Oh, it just does the same thing.
No, it's random. Because there's been a couple different ones. Yeah.
This is what
As for the
Yeah,
crime
so
of
now-
arson, the court finds you Dracor.
So Ish is defending against Ish.
Me.
All right, and then we can.
Leo.
Do I
so
have to? Last time I went against Julio, it wasn't fair.
Oh, you're kind of right. We could switch it up because this would be the same order that we were just in. So.
I can
We
do
should
random.
do everybody leave first. Like, people
Okay.
click on juror
Alright.
and then random.
all right, yeah. So.
Okay, cool.
Alright,
I
so-
got put on prosecutor.
Cancel. Random.
Oh, you're trying to prove
Oh.
that Julio is guilty.
I'm
No,
still-
random.
Jurors.
I haven't been a
Nope.
witness yet, so I
Random.
just hopped in the
I think he's
witness.
just
Here we
trying
go.
to tell us.
You're,
Bailiff?
Random. I'll go back to
Julio.
right here where it had me first.
Just send everyone to jail, even the judge.
Ah,
Because we're all breaking the law.
So I'll be the judge.
Okay, you can be the judge. That's fine.
Yeah. There we go.
Dracor, or Lady Stream be the prosecutor, and Ish will be the defendant. Does that sound fun?
Yeah.
Sure.
Then I'll
Okay.
be the journalist again.
All right.
See, Lady Stream likes
Journalist
me
is
all the time.
fun.
Yes,
Journalist
Ian,
is fun.
everybody hears. Everyone hears.
Yeah, you just kind of listen to people a little bit, and then you just kind of draw or do your own little doodle. It's just like, oh, by the way, here's some news.
It's great.
And then
Exactly.
you
It
can
makes
refute
the
yourself by
entire.
saying you're mentally insane. All right. Well, order in my court again. If you guys do anything funny, you will be
Puppies?
silenced. In and out of the courtroom, I will find you. I got your guys' paperwork right here.
Hello, Austin. Welcome in.
I'm looking at you, Noose Anchor. Any funny business? And I know where you would
Give me a
live.
second, Jello. I'll get your uppies.
You witness. I know where your family is. And then I don't care what happens to this guy. All right. Oh, you guys can take notes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't even know what the notes are for though.
I mean,
Well,
like,
the
if there's a
notes
lot of
actually know what's going on.
details.
Well, yeah. So you know what's going on. I was getting lost in the sauce. That's why I kept asking. What did you say?
Yeah, I just put on mine. News is.
Choco Pete
Choco
stealing
Pete.
candy from elders and children.
Ooh. Taco Pete, his name. All right. We will start with the. You know what? We'll start with the defendant's claim. What do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah. I have to say that while this seems to be something that my client could do, my client would never steal that. And the
Are you
reason for
sure?
this,
You're not hanging? That's
yes,
an uppie.
and the reason for this is
His name's
because
Choco Pete.
why'd you have to make me start first?
All right.
Okay,
If you
he
do not
couldn't
have an
have.
opening
He could
statement-
not have done it.
Okay.
He could not have done it because he has an empty pizza box here, and he was too full to steal candy from anybody.
Okay. Thank you. Just a reminder: you guys do not have to show evidence if you do not want to. It makes it.
Oh.
All right, but you showed evidence. Thank you. Now it's not your turn anymore. We will give it to the prosecutor.
Thank you, Your Honor. I would like to call my my witness to the stage, or to the podium, please.
All right. Here we have the boss.
Mr. Boss, how long has Choco Pete been working in your facility for, would you say?
I'd say he's been working here about 10 years so far.
10 years. That is quite a long time.
It is a long time. Most people quit after 1 or 2 years. I don't know what kind of like punishment he likes, but I mean, whatever. It puts money in my pocket.
Dude, are you freaky? Get out of here.
Breaking news.
Oh, breaking news already? I wasn't even finished yet. Local perv took candy from a baby.
Local
Why are you
perv,
calling him a
okay.
perv? You don't even
It
know
doesn't
that.
say.
It's not
Or-
true.
I mean, that kind
Or-
of sounds like
or in the
him. I
court.
mean, if they put it in the media, it must be
in my
true,
court.
right?
It's
Can
not
bang
true.
on the
Slander.
I don't know.
Hearsay.
All right. So, continuing, there is no names. So, this could be Choco Pete. This could not be Choco Pete. But nonetheless, this person stole candy from a baby. All right. Prosecutor, are you done with your statement?
As a matter of fact, I am not, Your Honor.
All right. Let's continue.
Would you say that Mr. Choco Pete has been not the best employee? Maybe snooping around the aisles, or maybe standing a little too close to children or elders that may have candy?
Honestly, I've been too busy over in my office. We might have to check some of the security cameras or something like that, because all I know is that he's been working with me for a while, and he's by default one of my best employees because he's stuck around for so long.
Okay. Would you explain to us why there was a plastic spider within your within your employee's pocket?
You had a plastic spider in your pocket? Oh crap.
client said no.
I did not know that he had that there, and we do not allow plastic spiders to be carried in pockets in case they are dropped into the packaging, and there could be lawsuits to follow after. Thank you.
You're making me look bad.
No, thank you.
All right. Does that conclude your witness? All
That
right.
concludes my
This game
statement
is
for now.
fire. This game is
You're-
fire.
Well,
I'm having so much fun.
the statement is done from the prosecutor. You can go to sleep. It
Austin
is
had a
time
really good
for
question.
the defendant.
Austin
All right.
said that you should ask what his favorite candy is.
That would have been a great question.
What a freaking brilliant question.
You are a genius, Austin.
I have not seen the
He
Fast War
is
update.
a
Is it good?
genius.
Let's
I
see.
shouldn't be talking. I'm asleep.
Excuse me, I am the genius here. I am better than all of you guys. That's why I get to sit up here. You know what? I saw that punishment.
I do.
No, not you. All right, defendant. What do we?
All right.
What do we?
My
have?
client is
That's cool,
stating
Mhm,
that they did not.
mhm.
They want their witness to come and stand.
All right. We are calling upon the policeman. Ugly
But yeah,
looking
Dom,
policeman.
We got my head.
Hey, that's not nice, Judge.
Hey.
I'm a perfectly good working
You're
citizen.
welcome in.
I will kick you out of this.
All right.
courtroom.
Let's go.
Officer, I need to ask you what you know about
Yeah,
the
it's
case
pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
of the what
That's
was
what we
it?
do for our tier 3 sub now. It's good. It's a cool concept.
The local pervert taking candy from the baby. I just want to know, officer, has that case been solved?
It has not been completely solved yet. We are still gathering evidence. We have not found the candy wrappers yet.
Do we have any leads to what could be do we have any leads that could be associated with our Choco Pete here?
Well, we have found candy wrappers blown in the wind across multiple people's houses. We are investigating all of them. It is hard to tell at this particular time.
And what is the
Wonderful.
connection with these houses that could potentially be connected to Choco Pete?
They are within the same neighborhood area.
They're in the same neighborhood area. All right, officer. Is there anybody else that is potentially, potentially
the case
culprit?
is Choco Pete
Shush.
accused of stealing candy from.
I do think that there are a few people who all look identical in the area since they're all related family members, and I don't know why they all live in the same neighborhood.
Incest.
You know, defendant, I think these questions are not allowed in this courtroom. So we are going to be taking your defendant off the stage now. Unnecessary questioning. All right.
Thank you. Oh wait.
Do we have any more information that you would like to bring up to the?
No.
Oh, take this guy out. We'll go like this. Okay. No cards. No nothing. No evidence.
No,
All right.
nothing.
All right. We will go to the defendant then. I mean, the prosecutor.
Thank you, Your Honor. I would just like to bring the attention to the court of this worn plushie that was found near a child who was crying because their candy has been indeed stolen. And who was nearby? None other than Choco Pete himself.
Oh. Defendant, would you like to plead your case? Besides the pizza box?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
What do we
My
have?
client is.
Breaking news!
Oh.
Breaking news!
Breaking news! Rookie cop
Rookie
license
cop
card.
license
I didn't
card.
know anything.
Well, that rookie cop looked super old. I don't know if that was
Bottom of the barrel cadet.
bottom
Your
of the
Honor.
barrel.
Oh.
I mean, the would-be
Pilot could-
officer
You're right.
seemed
Late,
kind
late
of
bloomer, late
unreliable.
bloomer, late bloomer.
Late bloomer. Ugly. Late bloomer.
Her early bloomer looks old but very young.
Yeah, nothing's working out for him. All right, sorry, defendant.
My client says that the child crying was not anything to do with candy. It was because the child's glasses, as we can see here, if I can
I've
freaking
checked
click on
underneath
them,
Grants
had
that I
fallen
can.
off and broken, and because of this, she fell and she scraped her knee. She hurt herself, and that is why she was crying. Has nothing to do with the candy being stolen. She also, you said the plush was damaged, yes? No, it was worn out. She had
it was a
also
worn
dropped.
It's all good so
she had
far.
also dropped her plushie.
So you're saying this child is
How
blind?
do you think the case is going?
I am saying that with her broken glasses, she had an impairment to her vision, and this caused her to fall and hurt herself.
So does that mean she did or did not
I see.
take a good look at the culprit who stole her?
She also did not get a good look at the culprit stealing her candy.
All right. Are these what's her vision like? She's just blind as a bat without glasses, or any evidence?
I would
we need
say-
an eye test. We need an eye
Eye
test.
test, yeah. Do we know anything? Defendant?
Her vision has been deemed to be low enough where she cannot sit in the back of a classroom without her
Alright, dodge
glasses.
this if- dodge
She's
this if she
considered
can see.
legally
Dodge
blind
this if she
without
can
them.
She dodged.
All right. Is that your final statement?
Stop.
We would like your final statement, please.
That was my statement.
Okay. We will now go to the prosecutor. What do you say about all this shenanigans?
Well, Your Honor, I would like to show this losing lottery
We do
ticket,
touch grass regularly.
mainly because Choco Pete here has been a huge gambler for many years. And due to the fact that he has lost
I'm a
many
witness.
times, he finds
I play
it
one of these
glorious to steal candy from young children and elders due to the fact that they are vulnerable and have a harder time defending themselves.
Choco Pete, is this true? You would steal candy from me?
No, this is not
From
true.
me? My
No.
grandchildren? My children's children? Their children's children's children?
No.
Despicable. We still haven't proven you guilty, but
What's the button?
the fact. All right,
Where's this one?
the defendant has something to say. Or you know, you can yell objection.
I know. I'm trying
Oh.
to find the one that looks like an objection. None of these are what I want. Okay,
Okay.
I would like to
In the
speak.
thing, the hotkeys, it would be 0 if you want.
Ah,
dare
thank you. Thank you.
There.
I'm gonna present this inherited ring. This ring is actually something that was given to him by his great grandfather. So not only does he feel things are very important and valuable, but this is also, if you look closely, it has an inscription on it saying diabetic. He cannot afford to buy candy because, well, he doesn't steal candy. Fuck. He doesn't steal candy because he can't eat it. This man is
Yeah,
poorly
so-
diabetic.
This is a precious memory or an old mistake.
Your Honor, I would like to ask a question to the defendant.
All right, allowed.
Would you say that for him being diabetic, which stage it would be? would you say he's had it from a very young age, or has it blossomed in recent years?
He has type 1 diabetes. He's been dealing with it his whole life.
I close my question.
Does that
Diabetes.
satisfy your? Okay.
Diabetes.
Alright,
Diabetes.
This you guys
Diabetes.
are getting so unruly. Okay, well,
You got
what we've seen on the
diabetes.
news, so local perv store took candy from a baby.
God damn it.
They got
witness
diabetes.
lied. He's an old, washed-up rookie cop that lies in court. He's going to prison afterwards. And then we have, as evidence, an inherited ring that's of a mistake, some broken glasses from a little girl that couldn't see her culprit, and an empty pizza box saying Choco Pete could not have eaten more candy. Okay, and breaking news.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Family of crimes.
crime.
We all
We
steal.
steal.
So Choco Pete's family is full of crimes, or is that everybody? Very misleading news anchor. Doesn't know how to write tabloids. All right.
It got you to
We
click on
will-
it, didn't it, though?
We.
You clicked on it. That's all that
in
matters.
my court.
It
What are
you
figures speech,
talking
really.
about?
All right. We will now proceed to the final messages. All right. We will go first and hear from the defendant. What is your final statement?
My final statement is that with all of this information compiled, that he's diabetic, was full, and could not have possibly stolen the candy.
Who did it?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Continue.
Nah, I'm okay. That was it. Well,
Okay,
that
that
was
was
the gist
it.
of
All right.
Yeah.
Now we will move on to the
Your Honor, I
prosecutor.
have no further evidence to show for the fact that these cards suck.
They all suck.
All
I
right.
think we should be able to go without cards. Just saying.
So yeah,
kidding.
you don't have
No,
to
the
use
card-
your evidence if you have
Well,
none.
the cards help with like leading the conversation.
All the cards do is confuse me.
I
Okay.
get
Hi,
bombed.
Mass.
Well,
I
it
will-
just helps you tie stuff in.
All right. I got a couple of choice words. You are crooked and you are going to get fired. You, I like you. We gotta talk about gambling more.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
oh, I like money too.
He's an honest man.
All right. I will now proceed with
Look
the
him in
verdict.
Aiden Pike.
I do not see enough evidence that this disgusting piece of work is in fact guilty. So we are gonna, and I'm gonna keep a close eye on him. He's a horrible gambler. Is not guilty.
Damn.
Yippee!
That was
Yay!
fun though.
Not guilty. Threw a massive
Austin,
party.
thanks to you, Austin. I had the idea for him. Austin,
Good
thank
job,
you.
Ish. Good Josh. Good job, Ish. Julio would. You're gonna be.
Thank you.
I'm suing your
Hi,
ass right
Jeremiah.
now.
Oh, am I the defense?
Yeah.
All right.
Dracor, do you want to be the journalist, the witness, or the bailiff? And I'll just be the
Or
other one.
Judge. Oh no, Serene.
Lee String's the judge.
I'll be the journalist, I guess. That's where random put me.
It's
Dracor,
up to
Ish,
you, Dracor.
Ish,
You can pick
as-
whichever one you want.
As the witness, you have to be nice to both of us.
Yes.
I'm good with being
I
journalist. I haven't been
tried to be
journalist for a
nice
while.
to both people last time I was a witness, but people kept shutting me up and being rude.
Oh, it's,
Or did
wonder
you
who that
want to
was.
be the journalist?
No, I don't mind.
all right. Let's go. Fern.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of think of
Hello,
something to
Anne.
find you guilty as.
Yeah, since
I'm
you're gonna have
guilty.
to. Yeah, you have to have something on there.
Find me guilty? Come on. Y'all know how this is gonna end, guys.
Oh.
All right. All rise for the Honorable Judge Serene.
Fern be looking
And now,
Fern
we
be
wait
looking
for-
pretty cute. Mwah, I kiss you with airplanes.
no flirting in the court.
Stop me, I dare you.
No flirting in the court. No flirting in the court.
Do you see how this witness and
Can't
the
stop me.
prosecutor are in cahoots?
Wow, we have a doctor and an amateur detective. Hmm.
Oh.
It does not seem like this is looking good for me.
Ooh, how interesting.
Technically, I'm not a witness at the moment. I'm just a person.
I
I'm not a
call
witness till I'm on the
hearsay
stand.
on doctor.
Do you even?
He's a witch doctor. He's not even a real doctor.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting.
Guilty Bob.
Stealing organs from people on streets.
Whoa!
Why?
You
would
know what?
steal
Those
organs
witnesses
from
work
people?
really well for that.
Bob,
All right.
I love you, man.
Let's
got this.
Get this court started. Let's start this
You?
court.
I got a couple of things to say to you.
Or whatever. I first
may I make
called
my
to the
opening
stand. Fern.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Now, this criminal here you see
Digimon, what can I do for you?
has stole several
Omega.
organs from my clients. This is a great wide lawsuit where I have 7 victims missing organs from their lungs to their livers to their kidney beans and everything in between. And we know he's stolen at least some of them. Thank you, Kenny, for subscribing to this 7th in a row.
So,
Alright.
the different
Hi,
types of organs
Kenny.
that you're claiming have been stolen go from hearts, livers, and kidneys? Or
Lungs, kidney
sorry.
beans, lungs, kidneys, and livers.
So, nothing like a heart or a brain?
No, because they've all come to me as far as I've known.
Very out of breath often. Hi, Smokey.
Hi. Thank you for your statement. Defendant, what do you have to
Yes,
say for
honorable
yourself?
judge. As I look across here, I see a despondent man with a mustache and a top hat who just likes to say complete lies about my client. My client is an outstanding man. He has 7 children, 4 that he's already sent to college, and they've grown up to be doctors themselves. So I don't know why he would do a profession about stealing kidney beans. Now, kidney beans aren't really something that you steal from a person. Those are things you eat. So I think our prosecutor doesn't know what he's talking about. And so I think my client should be free of charge from everything. And all those people that have brought cases upon my client should have to pay $1 million each for restitution. That is my case.
Thank you for your statement.
Yes.
All right.
I'm going to call the first witness to the stand, Doctor. Oh wait, wrong button. Thank you.
I didn't even get to finish throwing my paper.
Sorry.
Okay.
You can do that real quick.
All good.
No, you
No,
can't.
it's all good. Well, I don't have it. Oh, I did have
Oh,
it.
you did have it.
I didn't know.
All right. Sir Doctor, can you swear to the court that you would tell the truth and nothing but the truth?
Yup. Give me a
And now
Bible.
that
I'll
you're
put my hand right
abided
on it.
by the law of Soctopia, can you can you tell everyone who the defendant is to you?
I have no idea, Ian.
In other words,
That's my witness. That's my witness.
yes, I'm
So
aware.
Yeah, but you would ask the they wouldn't know the defendant. That's like, this is an
Lady
expert
Serene?
witness.
Okay, do you know the
Judge
defendant?
Evidently,
Serene.
no, I don't. Apparently, I don't
Yes.
know the witness.
Just Shireen.
Yes,
As she
it
just stated, she does not know the person being judged. So
I
why
thought
is
I
this,
knew the person.
Why is
I'm
this
pretty sure
witness
they're a
even here?
patient.
This is an
Why is
expert
this-
witness. They're
why-
a doctor themselves. They're a doctor themselves. It's my turn
Order!
to speak.
Order!
This is
I
my
asked-
expert witness.
I asked
This
to
is my
be-
expert witness.
Hello, Louis.
Judge
'Cause
Serene, may I speak?
Thanks,
You may.
Austin.
Okay, thank you. Prosecutor, please be quiet. No, I got something for you. Yes, so as we've seen here, they do not know who my client is. So I would like to question this doctor. Why are you here?
Because I thought that he was one of my patients.
Okay, so you've been fed information by the prosecutor in order to indict my client? Is this what you were saying?
Actually, I'm confused and frustrated.
Okay,
Fern,
so
do I know this
think we
person
should.
or not?
I think we should take
No, you're an
this
expert
doctor
witness. You're an expert
complete.
witness. You are
are
yourself
not
a
a-
doctor.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I think this is lies. They've been fed information that is
So can I
going
can
to
I
be
step
used
in?
against
Can I
my
step in? Hey,
client.
You
can
may.
I step in? Okay. While he's not directly my patient, I was one of the people that performed an autopsy on all of the bodies that were found with their lungs and organs and whatnot missing, and I can prove that they were not done by someone with any sort of medical background. Whoever did this did not really know what they're doing. It appears that parts were left behind, things were damaged that should not have been.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Breaking
Oh.
news.
breaking news.
Docs named Bob linked to performance. Oh my goodness.
Organs that are removed ethically are only done by people who have experience in doing so, and they're always documented in hospital or medical records, and we have no records of any of the organs that have gone missing in this last period of time. So we know that it was not removed by someone for ethical reasons.
Thank you for your statement. You may return to the back to your seat.
Yippee!
Alrighty.
Yes. So I would like to make my statement now.
Okay, where's the thingy?
Bye, Ian.
Alright.
Thanks for coming.
So as
Good
we
luck,
have
Lindy,
seen,
Louis.
the prosecutor brought up a very sketchy doctor that had no idea why they were here at the beginning until the prosecutor told them what they were here for. Meaning that
Because he thought
I
they
think their whole eyewitness claim here should be taken off the board. Should not even be thought about because they didn't know
I just
why
want to say
they
that
were
I've
here.
been asleep. I just want to say that my
I think they
character's
should
been
be
asleep
bonked.
this entire time.
They should be bonked. So
I need that to be mentioned.
So I think we should take that off the board. The doctor was a phony, and they were brought in here just to instill fear into my client. I am so sorry, Bob. They will not get you. We know you're innocent, and we are going to prove it. I love you, man. No, give me
Okay.
money. And as we've seen the news, breaking news: socks named Bob linked to preference in eating kidneys. So,
That's your client.
but we
Austin,
see
I believe
my
that it's better
client's
to
name
watch
is
on Twitch.
Guilty Bob.
He's a
Perfect.
My guy's name is
objection.
Guilty Bob,
May I have
not Bob. And it says stealing
Objection.
organs
Order!
from people.
Order in the court!
Yeah. So
While I appreciate your statement,
yes.
I'm gonna let
Well,
the prosecutor speak.
Objection?
Yes.
Objection.
Nope. Your time's
Objection.
over, sir. Your
Objection.
time's over. Your time's
Ob-
over.
Mute him.
Objection.
Stun him. Stun him. Stun him.
You can speak in
Thank
just a
you.
moment.
All right. May I actually have the floor? Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Here I found on his computer, his work computer, you say, a global malware which he got from using the dark web, where he was selling the organs on the dark web.
Do we have any proof that this was his computer?
Yes, it was found in his apartment.
Thank you for your statement. Julio?
Yes. So I would like to bring. So we've talked about the doctor and his diagnosis and how he looked at
Thank you, Austin. We appreciate it.
as we talked about
you.
stealing organs, but the news report, if it's talking about my client, it just talks about eating kidneys. So it is never stated
Objection.
what
Objection.
that
Hello,
what is
Edwin.
being stolen are kidneys.
Now?
Our kidneys. This says stealing organs from people on the streets. This talks about a preference. So if my client was eating the kidneys, why would we have the need to steal anything else? This is hearsay. I have evidence that I would like to. Oh, somebody.
Hold
hit
on
me.
to that thought for a moment. Yes, Fern?
Thank you.
The floor is yours.
He is a cannibal and he can have any preference he'd like. He does not have to take and steal all the organs he wants to eat, but in fact, he can only steal organs that he would like to eat.
This is Isla Shark
Welcome
all over
over.
again.
I'd like to bring to the stand.
We'll
Where is it?
probably call you Mignator.
Oh,
To be honest,
breaking news!
also,
Breaking
it's easier to
news.
remember. But thank you for coming over to Twitch. I
We'll
appreciate
say
it.
doctor works in organs.
It means a
Works
lot.
on
We have
organs
emotes
and
if you want. Like the
Detective
where is
finds
it?
them.
Detective finds. Oh,
Yeah, you click tab and then you go to breaking news.
You can't click on it. Oh, there it
We've
goes.
got lots of emotes. There's
Do
more
you
than
want to
that.
bring
I'm
your
just
witness
lazy.
back onto the stand, Fern?
I can't get my breaking news to come up. What are you guys clicking to do that?
Tab, and then click
Tab.
on
It
it.
has like a
Oh, there you go.
its
There you
own
go.
section.
Yes. All right.
Alright,
So
I-
I have not
W
even had a
drives,
chance
yes!
I have not even had a chance to state my evidence
All
or
good,
anything.
Austin.
So
All
at
good.
this point, it just looks like
Aw.
the prosecutor is allowed to
Sad.
take full reign of this conversation, and me and my client are not allowed to state our opinions. So I think we should postpone this and maybe allow my client to just go free.
Well, the floor is yours if you want to.
All
If
right.
you'd like to make your statement.
Nah, he's scared. You're
Let-
scared.
let-
That's
our
what you're
attention.
scared.
Let us
You're scared
hope
how
that you
powerful
are
I
not
am.
you are
You're
not a
scared how powerful I am.
judge. So you know, we talked about
You fear me.
we talked about
Your client's
Order.
going to jail.
So the
Order.
news reporter has been drawing up some very sketchy and creepy portraits of news articles, and it seems
spill.
like
I
he
try,
is
thank you.
very intent on pinning
Anything
it
in the
on my
box?
client.
Facts, Domino.
As we have seen, the
Hi,
prosecutor.
Snowy Flake.
The news
Welcome
works.
in.
Is somebody
Hello,
here?
Snowy Flake.
Okay. The prosecutor himself has been showing us the facts that he brought in a phony doctor.
Thank you, Echo.
And now
Mhm.
it seems like everything is pointing that the prosecutor and the news anchor are working together. How it is that we don't know that they are the ones that are stealing these organs and blaming it on my client. Now, I would like to point this out as well. My client has an old stamp more expensive than a kidney on the black market. Meaning, why we have enough money?
I went to
Why,
college.
why do we have to do this?
Shush.
Why would we have to commit these crimes ourselves?
Objection.
If we
Objection,
really
Honor.
wanted to, we have a lot of money. We could pay somebody to do it. Why would
No,
we
Snowy
put
Flake, I'm
ourselves
just
out
too
there?
good.
Meaning,
just too
my
good, Snowy
client
Flake.
is innocent.
Thank you,
Objection,
Echo.
Your Honor.
He has enough money to
Overwritten?
do whatever he wants with. Plus, we have this hotel key card, forgotten checkout. So we have proof here that we were at a hotel during the time that all these crimes were being committed. We weren't even in town. So there is no proof. We just got back. And they're trying to pin this on us, on my client.
I see.
My client has been out of the country for the last 30 years. 30 years
That is a long time.
helping foundations around the world, children, you know,
Oh no.
build hospitals, build foster homes, everything. Why would he endanger something as beautiful as that? As you can see, we have the money to do all this stuff, an old stamp. So, yeah, I think they're trying to pin this on us when the prosecutor and the news anchor, as shown in the sketchbook, creepy pictures, breaking news, these are creepy pictures, and the phony doctor that was brought in here without knowing what they were here for, prove that the prosecutor is setting all this up to try to frame my client.
Hi, Evie.
Welcome back, Evie. Fern, Austin burnt his quesadilla.
Why'd you do that?
Well, he was invested in our story.
May I speak now?
Oh, fair enough.
May I speak now?
You may.
The defendant has had quite a bit of talking, as he's been able to use 4 pieces of evidence, or 3 pieces of evidence. Well, I've only used 1 or 4.
The stage is yours.
It appears he's trying to have favor with you and convince you of only lies. The hotel key. It would make no sense for him to be out of this town for 30 years. Would he be staying in a hotel for 30 years? Obviously not. Let me just show you a couple things that I'd like to present. A friendship bracelet of the first victim he stole it. Just a mere child from a day camp, which was out of town, where he says he was out of town. The dates match up. May I say, a little suspicious.
Breaking news. Bob, identical twin of Guilty Bob, found dead. Oh.
Oh, and it appears he's trying to take over the family business. And I was literally about to bring this up, a business card of his older, better-looking, smarter brother, who runs a successful doctor business, or being a doctor himself.
Gasp.
Thank you for both statements.
Yes,
Before I make
would
my
like,
final verdict, I am going to call.
I have one more piece of evidence, and I would like to call my witness as well, please.
Who, me?
Yes,
Yes.
you.
So now you have to help me.
Thanks.
So
You got the floor.
yes. So as I was being investigated, I also hired a private detective of my own.
Okay.
I was.
How do we know he's
worried-
not corrupt? Why should
I'm
we
I'm a
trust them?
she. I am a
was-
she.
I
Look at my
I was
hair.
worried.
Trust
Look at my
So-
hair. It's luscious.
I was worried that
This
my
phony detective looks merely like a child.
Can you
So-
bonk him, please?
I was worried that
Thank you.
we wouldn't have
Of
enough
course.
time and energies to go out and find evidence to show
The
that my
judge
client
is
here
guilty?
Was
Why did it take
was
you so
working.
long to bring this evidence
was
up?
working. Here's,
Why did it
here's the
take so
evidence.
long for you to bring this evidence up?
Shush.
Because
It is
we've been
Julio's
talking.
turn.
For the
We've
follow.
allowed you to bring up your thoughts. Please allow us
Thank
to
you,
bring it
Austin,
up.
for the follow.
We have been nothing but kind, showing that my client here is nothing but respectful to other people and individuals.
Objection.
Violent
Objection.
epidemic, as we talked about, right?
Objection.
We've talked about how
It's
we've
COVID.
we've been out of the country for 30 years, helping
Objection.
out where there's been
Let him
violent
finish.
epidemics, right? Helping children build homes, build foster, because they're losing their parents. The hotel key card shows where we're keeping these children in the case of these emergencies. We can't just build hospitals out of nowhere. We need somewhere to put them in, and that is what these hotel key cards are for. Here, our private detective, our amateur detective, you know, we're being kind and we're giving them the thought of being able to go find the evidence for us. And they did. They have proof that where we've been
Hey,
for the
Lois.
last 30
Hello,
years
Juan.
and what
Welcome
we've
in.
eaten, when we've gone to bed, when we woke up.
You don't have any
when we
receipts?
clocked
That's really
in.
weird, huh? That's
When
really
we
weird that
clocked
you have
in.
receipts. And where are the children? Why didn't you bring them? But you brought a detective, but wouldn't bring the children. Objection, Your Honor.
We can't bring the children
Objection.
because they don't have
Objection.
visas.
Objection.
They do not have visas to come into this country.
Objection.
As I
Objection.
said, we've been out of
Objection.
the country for
Objection.
30 years. We just came
Objection.
back after one day.
Object.
We can't just get visas
Welcome, Jam Jam.
overnight. This detective here has all the evidence of everywhere
Objection.
we've been. We didn't have time to do it. They did, which is why we brought them to stance. Please, detective, show the judge all the information about where we
This
were,
is a phony.
where we
This
woke
is a
up,
phony.
all
As
we
he called
bought
my
for the
doctor a
children,
phony. This is a phony.
and then the children's statements as well.
Well, as you can see, that they were not in the area, not even in the country during the time of all of this happening. There might have been some confusion, I'm not sure, but they were nowhere near when this could have happened. It's impossible, truly. And we do have statements of children proving that they were outside the country. You know, children are really bad at lying, but they also prove it too. And they were there to truly help and support these children. They weren't he's not the kind of guy, throughout all my time working with them, he is not the kind of guy who would sit around and go steal people's organs. All he wants to do is help support other people in third world countries.
You're not supposed to investigate him. You're not investigating him. You're helping. He said that you sent them to go do other stuff outside the country. Liar. Got caught in your own lies, stupid.
Don't call me stupid. Bunk him. It would be really
Yes.
helpful if you'd ask questions.
So,
They won't
Judge,
let me. I've been saying objection
Judge,
for like.
Okay.
Judge Serene, Judge
Ask
Serene,
me questions.
we
Hold on.
allow the prosecutor to give his statement because we are respectful individuals, and Bob here is nothing
Prosecutor?
but a kind man.
Yes.
Yeah, just as he said with mine, I would like to throw out this the private detective because he was saying that we need to throw out my my doctor, which is certified and could show you all his doctorates, but you know, all of a sudden this matters. This has no validity whatsoever. Can't prove it. He has no bills or
Take me off the
transactions showing
stand. I'm
that
tired.
he has no ability to show that of the purchases or the documentation showing he helped any children whatsoever. He's just a liar, a fibber, and a con artist who's trying to get you to believe something. He speaks over me. He acts as though I have no opinion or validity. Sorry.
Well, it appears to me that he had some pretty solid
Judge,
evidence.
yes, Judge
Except for the
Serene,
fact that he
if I
can't prove
may.
it. Except for he
Oh.
can't prove it. He's never
If
been able
I
to prove it.
may?
He doesn't. See how he
Prosecutor, if
tries
I
to
may?
talk over me and then he tries
Oh.
to get in your favor?
And I'm just asking
I've been
prosecutor.
on a
I'm so
fence
sorry.
the entire time.
Oh my goodness.
I will wait my turn.
Are you
Are we done,
are
prosecutor?
you satisfied with your statement?
No, why have I not been able to use all my evidence? You only allowed
Well,
the
you
defendant to
can.
use.
The
What-
floor is yours. You have the green light.
I'm actually gonna be able to use all my evidence and not be overruled by him, bringing in phony testimony.
Yes, that is correct.
You
That will
can-
allow you.
Convince me. You have the floor.
Let's see. An overused eraser from all the documents he forged, having to erase all the blemishes he's made.
Okay.
Indicting and faking checks and making up children who do not even exist. Let's see, what else do I have here? I would have been able to use more of this evidence had I been given the opportunity, but now it's too far gone. Let's see. And then a read-on message where his brother tried to contact him, but he left him on read on the night he was trying to kill him. There was even found evidence from our journalist here. Don't forget that. All right. I end.
All right. Can we make our closing statement now? Judge Serena.
I am going to review the evidence, and in the meantime, continue to talk amongst yourselves.
Okay. So I would like to bring up that we couldn't have forged any documents or overused any eraser because it was the amateur detective that went in and found all the information for us as we had just come into the country, and as we got into the country an hour later we were put into custody, being framed by, again, the prosecutor and the news anchor because of their sketchy art that is creepy than they should be. And yeah, so here my client has no way to use an eraser to forge his own documents, and as we were brought in and questioned and put into the holding cell for the last couple of days, we couldn't have answered our brother, and we would have to have left him on red because my client would not have his phone. That is my concluding thoughts.
All right.
Pathetic is what I'd call that.
Defender, you claim
Yes.
that your client has
Welcome
been out
back,
of town
Mulligan.
for
I'm glad
30
you're getting
years,
that-
helping
you're
children
taken care
in another country, and does not have access to his phone.
No, we do have access to our phone.
Like the internet, I mean.
We do have access to the internet.
Okay.
We left, as they said, when the brother was murdered. So the brother would have had to have been murdered when we got into the country. As I said, we were here for an hour, and then my brother was found dead, and then we were left in custody, and we couldn't reply to our brother. So as you know, when you come in from customs, you have to be searched thoroughly. The check-in to the country takes about an hour for them to give you your baggage. So there would be no way for us to even be able to use our phones in this turmoil. So that is why we would be left unread. The message was on the day of his death. And again, the business cards, again, we weren't even here. So we wouldn't have business cards for here on our person. We came back to the country with nothing. We've come back from our long journey. The friendship bracelet, those were made to us by the children.
All right.
By the children.
Thank you for the clarification. You have the floor, Fern.
May I get the light? Or we're not doing light.
Yes.
So I think our client has finally officially lost his marbles. He's forgetting what this whole court session's about. It's about the stolen organs, not just about the brother's murder. That just happened. I just brought that up as a coincidence during his time. Funny timing.
Mm-hmm.
So it appears he's forgotten why we're here to start with. He's here because he was buying and selling organs. He got a global malware for which he was buying organs on the dark web. here's a friendship bracelet from this first victim, which is a girl from summer camp. Doesn't even have to be here, but do you remember the organizations that he claims he created with his for his organization he created?
I believe so.
I believe he said he created this
Hi,
organization.
Gladiator, you're good.
I believed that one of these
Welcome.
one of the organizations he created is a summer camp, in which he's killed and killed and took this friendship bracelet from. The business card for the many organizations he created. Makes him look so great. Wrong. It's nothing there's nothing in reality there. An overused racial for all the forged documents. He said he was from a third world country or a very low income organization, a place. So he wouldn't be able to have access to pens and only pencils and paper. And then finally, the messages that were unread that show he was on his way doing something unacceptable.
Thank you for your final statement, Fern. Just a side note, I just realized how long this court has been going, and holy crap. I think I am ready to give my final verdict. Oh my god! Subscriber hype.
Ooh, that's fun,
today, as I, Judge Serene, Judge of Court, Stockington.
Hello!
So
Hello, Mr. Goodbottom! Good to see you.
I believe that the defendant. One second.
Sorry,
hold on.
you just chatting?
Prosecutor, how do you how do you claim you guilty, right?
Yeah.
It has been ages.
Guilty, lock him up.
Yes, we're definitely gonna have to be doing something
Defendant,
against
how
him.
do you plead?
The game is interesting, so
Yeah, we plead that
you make like
restitution
the
be
prosecutor
done to my client.
clean
We
or
have
makes the
done
person's
nothing
name
but
and then what
kindness to
they're
this
saying
world
that they're
and the kindness
guilty
of
of,
No, you're all
the
and then
good,
you
Logan, it's
make the
fine.
rules of the
Malice.
court. I
That you
myself
have
made
all
the
the
news flashes.
documents.
Check
I
out my
think we
awesome art. That was
bring
me.
no
I drew
further
all those and I made those
information up to you,
storylines.
as you have seen where we've been, all the information of what we've done.
But yeah, you
and
make
it's
those.
laid
They're
out the
considered as
groundwork of how
evidence.
great my
You
client
have the
is.
two
It's
argue.
foolproof, and
The judge
we would
will
like to
make a
thank
verdict
the
at the
detective
end.
once
It
again
honestly
for
doesn't
being
matter
able
across
to
anything,
bring all
but
that information
you know,
to us
we're
in
having a
such
great
short
time
period
trying
of
to
time
make
that
up
we've
these
been in
random
lockup,
things going
'cause
on.
we couldn't do that ourselves as we were locked up. Thank you.
It's very intriguing.
Not guilty. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Whew. This is a tough decision. As of
Thank
today,
you for the subscription. Good
the
bottom.
defendant is not guilty.
Not guilty. And they threw a massive party.
Fern has a punchable face.
Oh God.
That's crazy.
Nah.
Well, Lady Serene
Let's
has
go sell
pillow
some
hands
organs.
and a conscience.
That's crazy.
Do I have pillow hands?
The worst part.
Yeah, pillow hands
man,
and a
that
conscience.
was a lot of fun.
I feel
Bye,
bad.
Mulligan.
I
Hello,
feel bad
Loki.
for you, Lady Stream, but you were put in like
Why?
one of the worst positions ever. Because and the worst part is like everybody in my chat's like guilty, and even Dracor has a couple people that said guilty, and I'm like, I guess not.
I mean, from where I was standing, it didn't sound like he was guilty. Kind of just sounded like
It all comes down to what the
allegations,
judge says,
a
right?
bunch of different like spots that were missing. But that's just me.
Bye, Mulligan. So, Fern, we have 3 people in chat who say that in future streams they would take part of the jury as Twitch.
Okay.
That would
So
be good.
that's cool.
But
I call journalists.
All right,
next.
random. Where do I go? Oh, good. I'm a random. now, so I'm a
Serene, you're just
juror.
like, let me draw art!
Oh, good.
Basically,
I'm okay
I
with
loved it.
this.
Drawing's fun.
here's the
and
thing.
singing.
It's not even about whether me or Julio won. It was just whoever got the last thing. I think one of the things that me and it's like the last thing that got you. I feel like was like,
Good bottom
like,
went
I
to the
made valid
jury.
points to get him guilty. You were just like, I think he had made a decision, which is fine because again, you're the judge.
Mhm.
But like, what's it called? I had said something that made complete sense, and you're like,
Hello,
overruled,
gotcha
and I'm like,
lover.
I guess. And then one thing that I would say is for obviously next time, is I think you do actually need to give us more time to each of us more time to speak because Julio had like 7 or 8 minutes of just talking where he got to present all his evidence. I didn't get a chance to interject at all. And
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You silenced me like 3 times. No, you're good. You're good. Like it happens, right? A lot's going on.
Hey,
But I will do better.
did the
at
jurors?
making sure that everyone
I-
gets a chance to speak longer than like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah,
I think we
definitely
did fine, Fern. I think you didn't try to interject, and a lot of the times your interjection was just like,
Well, no, like, cause like I literally tried to present information. I was like, "May I present information?" She's like, "After the statement," and then you'd go into the next statement, and I'm like, "All right, I guess that statement gets thrown out."
Well, it's because
Your
I
name, the
I
guilt.
wanted to plant
Guy
all my
guilty
information, all my
Name him
cards at
guilty
once,
or
'cause
name him.
if I planted him like you did, 3 at the front and then 2 at the end, I
That's
knew
what I'm
I
saying,
was
though,
gonna
it's
lose.
Because what
Thank
ended up
you
happening was
for
I
the
wasn't.
bits, McNader.
I was
I
never able to.
stuttered.
I was
Thank
never
you.
able to even give that like. I was never able to give that information
Oopsies.
because Lady Stream.
Hmm.
Lady Stream would never let me speak when you were like presenting any piece of it, and you were able to place them like actually strategically versus where I got to do like. I was like, literally, do
You
not
gave me
remember
an
I said I
interesting
had-
idea, though, guys. Sorry,
And yet,
not you,
Fern-
like chat. Chat's giving me an
I
interesting
literally,
idea.
you were able to put 4 cards down, and I had put 1 down.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a second, but I won't be
I'll
long.
love, Fern. I'll love.
So
I know.
the jurors
Yes,
just
that's how it
make,
works.
or they just type comments and stuff. Do they actually talk?
So the jurors would be. I
Anime
watched
girl,
a couple
I'm
of
the best
videos of it
couple.
on YouTube before I came over here to play. And the jurors, if we have 3 jurors, they make the decision. So if 2 jurors say guilty and 1 says not guilty, then he's guilty.
Okay,
Or-
connecting to
well,
Twitch
really?
allows you to use the Twitch jurors
Yeah.
feature to start a poll in the chat and lets viewers vote guilty or not guilty throughout the trial. Important, this must be set up before launching the game, and the related options must be enabled by the host for it to work. Okay.
Okay. I was kind of wondering, just
Note,
like if they.
Making from Mozilla Firefox won't work. Teehee.
But so pretty much what I felt was like again like it is like one of those things where like I felt like everybody except for Lady Street had did it really good. Is like all right, you're done. You're cut like the cutoff. The cutoff is what I felt meant the most.
Uh-oh.
Is like you're like okay like even Drakecore like it's like you're done talking.
Anime girl, I do think we're the best couple.
You need to
Thank
like
for the
you
follow,
have
other
to
person.
you have to give that
Thank you,
separation of
McNader. I
time.
appreciate it. We
You
feel
have to give that
special.
separation of time.
You gotta keep them separated.
Because like I said, like Julio got to speak for 8 uninterrupted minutes, and that's the hard part about it. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. It's
McNader
Austin.
or Austin.
Austin, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry. I'm just heated. That just shows how invested you can get. This is the kind of game I guarantee we're gonna play too much of.
Hey, Fern, I did it. I was being very respectful, so I would get. I don't know if you
Yeah.
heard. I'm like, thank you,
Yeah.
Judge Serene. You know, I appreciate it. My client is being very nice to let Fern talk.
Yeah.
Just getting into people's minds.
Well, I tried. I was like, hey, Lady Strain, may I speak? And she's like, no.
Thank you. Gotcha. Love it.
Or like after the
we'll be able to
statement,
change this
and
go
you would do 2 statements. Thank you, Kenny. You would.
No, that
you-
was
you
one
should-
statement.
Thanks, Kenny.
It just had like 7 different.
Are you
parts.
ready, Fern?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I wasn't. Well, Lady Strain's not back yet, so I'm giving her a second.
Oh, I thought since she.
I forgot that she left.
But yeah, I was just like
Low-key.
I was just able to like you were just able to
forgot
continuously
that she left.
throw your
Low-key.
argument versus when I would like I said you presented 2 and then 3. I was cursed. I was cursed, you know.
I'll love though. I'll love.
What bailiff do you do the game? They get to silence people. That's why the bailiff's important. it would have forced Julio to freaking stop talking, or let me get a chance. Jeez.
Or maybe give the witnesses a chance.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I would never get like when you were talking. Julio never didn't let you talk either. It worked both ways. I tried to. I was like, he's like, just throw this witness out. I was like, what? I don't get to speak to my own witness.
No. So what happened is Ish came in saying, "I don't know why I'm here." And I'm like, I got to use this to my advantage before Fern can refute it, and so I did.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what Fern wanted me there for.
I literally said you're my expert, and you're like, an expert in what? And you started speaking for the defendant. You're like, all right, I'm the expert. And I'm like, for me. And that's when you said, yeah, these organs were taken out incorrectly by someone who doesn't know anything about it. And I'm like, thank
And hey, this was my first chance to actually try being a witness because the first time I did it, I was a dog, and they're like, "Oh, dogs can't talk.
A bark.
Oh, dogs can't talk. Dogs can't talk." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Oh my god. Like I said, I was just like, I was trying.
Thank you, Gotcha Lover. Hello, Cole.
I was surprised that a dog was one, but you know what? I can see like you could go really abstract with this and totally put full logic on the fact that we're all
I was
socks,
trying.
and then the dog is like sniffing around the different socks.
I was trying. I was like, yeah, the dog saw them rustling naked, but they weren't sleeping. You guys didn't even let me finish saying that they never slept.
But yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's hard because you're trying to compete against your friends, and the person, the all-powerful judge, gets to choose who gets to speak. And the bailiff, we definitely need to play this with at minimum 6 people next time. So if we have any friends who do want to play and are willing to buy the game, we should absolutely encourage them to play with us.
I'm back.
Welcome
There you
back.
Sorry, it took me a minute.
Next time we can get Kenny to play. Kenny said he'd play with us.
Well, I mean, is Kenny busy right now?
Kenny, do you own the game currently? I can text him.
He was in here, so.
Mr. Goodbot in my chat said he'd love to be juror.
Kenny!
I'll text him.
Okay.
Hey Dracor, tell your chat that they should just always agree with me.
Hi, Twitchy. Welcome in. Julio,
Nope. He says I'm driving.
Kenny, why? Who did
Why
you
do you
like your placement of your name on me? Do you want me to take it off entirely?
No, you guys are fine.
Okay.
Cool.
Fern's got it looking like a tattoo.
Yeah, across my forehead. All right, I guess we're gonna go. The 5 people comp, right? 5 player this one.
The 5 comp.
We can,
Let's go.
Gotcha, lover. Fern's
Let's
normally
go.
way better at reading chat on TikTok than I am, but he's also like really invested in the game.
yeah. Oh, I'm
And
Oh.
yes,
heated. You should. I'm literally sweating now. I'm just.
He
in
just-
here,
he just wanted to
I'm
beat
going
me.
through it.
He was
playing
telling me
against
last
Will is freaking
night that he was
vicious.
gonna beat me.
But
Not
oh
that he-
thank God.
the problem is I want to watch that whole. I want to play that whole video. That would be fire. That
What
would be
would?
that one court right there. Seen as a freaking whole as a video would be freaking fire.
Yeah, it was funny.
Hawks,
I will
welcome
give you
in.
that. Why can't I freaking hit you?
Well, because we
There we
didn't.
go.
Because the paper
if you want to
planes
play,
are
you should have been home.
It's funny because my little bro was hearing me from the other room, and he comes in here and he's like, "You sound like a lawyer." I'm like, "Oh, thank you."
Oh, thank you.
You actually did.
I had to.
Nah.
I had to get in character, you know.
Yeah, that's
If I
true.
didn't have to use these stupid cards, I'd probably be doing better.
So, Julio, were our cards not freaking fire though?
Yes,
Our
yes,
cards
we
are
both
so-
had
They
some
were
really
actually
good cards.
really good.
We were just It was crazy. That was like, I like I said, that one went either way.
Well, at first I thought I was cooked, and then I'm like, wait a
We're
second.
trying, Gotcha Lover.
I'm like, I can just say I'm out of the country.
Alright, Kenny.
I've been
But we're
fighting
not
an
going to be
epidemic.
streaming in an hour.
Oh.
My witness is a dog, chat. Just so you know, my witness is a dog. And my dog's gonna go bork, bork.
dog, though.
No, I'll speak.
Say guilty
Oh,
for
it's
not
allowed?
flushing.
Yeah.
By
It's
the
not
way,
allowed when it's against me. But
Left
it's allowed when it's not
sock.
against me.
Hearing
Look at this girl
goblins
sack,
to
Austin.
hiring goblins
Thank
to take right
you.
sock out of the dryer. Oh dear.
All right, all rise for the all-powerful Fern. I will say objection to myself whenever I feel like it, and I will cause pain. All right, Dracor.
Off.
All right, Ish. All right, prosecutor may start. Opening statement, please.
All right. Left sock is accused of hiring goblins to take the right sock out of the dryer.
Is this metaphorical or literal? Like, did we take,
Did he steal a dime bag or like an actual sock?
or was it a person? Was it?
No,
just a normal
let's
sock?
try to put this as in like we are actually socks. So the defendant, the left sock, is accused of hiring goblins basically to kidnap or take the right sock out of the dryer.
Got it. So he's
A
killing him.
kidnapper.
You know, he's killing
Look
him.
at his face. He's killing them.
Right? He's killing him, right? Take him out.
Well, he said kidnap them or take them out of the dryer. So are they kidnapping or killing? I just need to know
Yeah,
this real quick.
I read that as take him out, like kill him.
Oh, let's look at it more of like a kidnapping.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Defending a defender. You ready?
I am.
Defend your client.
I was wrong. One sec. I didn't know I was gonna start. I forgot I was gonna talk first. Okay.
Well, you're not talking. You're not talking first. You're just on the defense first.
Just defending against the fact that
Oh,
left
okay.
sock
Well,
here, your client has
no,
hired
he's
goblins.
innocent. He's innocent. I just would like to start that he is the right sock because he's on the right hand side of me. Just gonna put that out real quick. So I think you've got the wrong guy entirely because this is clearly right sock. All right, to be serious.
Damn.
See,
To be
Damn.
serious.
All right. How do you refute this? How do you refute that is not in fact right sock?
My refute is we have a GPS leading to nowhere, so the GPS that we have for left sock and right socks has disappeared because the goblins had taken right sock. We can't find him.
All right. Defense.
see, you have a GPS leading to nowhere, and I have found what is a lost shoe, and this is witness of a hasty escape. Okay. A hasty escape, which means somebody had to have left on their own if it's a hasty escape. And if it's on their own, then my client here could not have taken anybody out of anywhere because whoever left, it was of their own volition.
All right. I'd like to bring.
I don't know why they're socks.
I think you'd like to speak to your witness,
I would. I would.
dog.
Breaking news!
There's a breaking news, guys.
Oh God!
Ba-ba-ba.
Goblins
eat
eating
right
right
socks.
socks?
All right, dog. He's a good boy. Dog, do you belong to left sock or right sock? Which one is your owner?
Do I belong to right sock or left sock?
That's right. So, the sock that was kidnapped, or the one that was not?
I belong to the one that was not kidnapped.
Okay. Have you been near the scene of the crime?
I have not. I was in the pound.
You were. What? What?
Yeah.
Why were you in the
Uh-uh.
pound? Why weren't you with your owner?
I was
I
just a
believe
bad
he-
dog.
I believe he's in the pound because of
He said he was a
interaction
bad dog.
afterwards.
I was just a bad dog.
Okay. When was the last time you saw? Is this your owner? Right next to me. Is this your owner?
Yes.
Okay. So not the one that was taken away. The
No.
owner,
So this-
which means that does confirm that this is
Right sock.
left sock.
No, you said that this is right sock.
Yeah, sorry, right sock, not left sock. I'm bad with reading. Okay.
I would like
So
to
just-
object.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Wrong thing.
It's a snack that smells back. Children.
Goldfish.
So I'd like
down.
to make the claim that
Welcome in,
our
Agent Anime.
dog here being over at the pound is not a good dog and would not be able to properly identify right sock just because of like poor training. This damaged whistle is an obvious sign of that, and notice the chew marks across on it while they were being trained and they just would not listen.
Damn. The defense.
Well,
Just some clarification. I was a bad dog because he said my owner was a bad dog.
Fair.
So,
I like it.
so I'm getting blamed for what he did or what he didn't do. So, yeah.
okay, you're supposed to be supporting me.
He is. He's saying that he's a bad dog not because of being like he's at the pound not because of himself. But
Because of the crime they're accusing.
Yeah.
I see.
Do you have any cards to help you?
I'm trying to remember what Dracor just said.
I was claiming that the whistle was chewed up because the dog was a bad dog and is not trustworthy to be able to tell if his owner is the right sock that you claim that.
I see. Okay. So to prove that my client is in fact not left sock, and that it's not left sock and it is right sock, is I've got a medical file. And if you connect the DNA of him with medical file, you can see it's the same thing. And his legal information on that medical file says right sock, not left sock.
Prosecutor?
The sock is on the stove.
Your cards are cooking right now, Ish. Your cards are kind of cooking.
Thank you. I'm trying really hard.
The
Let's
HIPAA
see
laws
here.
are in legal instances like this. HIPAA doesn't matter.
Well, though we can be claiming back and forth as to who the appropriate owner of the dog is, I think we just have like a slight issue to where like this figurine here used to be a perfectly normal looking figurine or doll, but yet after it saw the goblins take right sock away, it has seen things that it shouldn't have and now has a very worried look upon its face, as you might notice.
I have something to say.
What kind of figure? Oh, is that it? Would you like me to pass it on over?
Yeah, go ahead and pass it on over.
I think that the figure was scared not because of what it saw, but because of a midnight shriek, which was probably a ghost or an overly enthusiastic rat, not left sock taking right sock.
Breaking news! Breaking news!
Puppy and Pound from Liar's Pants on Fire.
Yeah. All right. I think it's a great time. I think it's a great time to bring in the other witness, which would be the police officer in this case.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Right.
Howdy.
All right, prosecutor.
Cold light. That sounds terrible.
Yes, officer, would you or would you not say that you noticed some tampering with the dryer, allowing some potential goblins to try to get into the dryer and kidnap the other sock?
That is correct.
I'd also like to present some evidence in regards to this. Like, there is a damaged drill here, in addition to the cop's testimony that the dryer has been tampered with for the right sock to be taken out.
Oh, okay. All right, for defense.
Well, I'd like to say that to combat your belief that the damaged drill could have been done for that, there's also, I found near the site of the crime, supposedly there's also a crushed can, which means there's more than just one thing that got destroyed that day, and we cannot guarantee that the drill was broken on the washing machine or the dryer, because we don't know the actual state of the dryer as it speaks. Do we or do we not, sir? What is the current state of the dryer?
Prosecutor?
Officer, would you be able to enlighten us on the current state of the dryer after investigation for evidence?
Ooh.
Yes, well, we talked about how it was damaged. Just
Austin,
like,
thank you for the
so
subscription. You're awesome.
I can say that,
Thank you.
the drill must have been used on it in order for the drill to be damaged as well.
Well, crap. You know what?
Alright.
He did say that, didn't he?
All right, may I ask the officer, would it be possible that the dryer was never broken, or was broken afterwards?
No, because we always have it contained, so nothing like that would happen.
I have a question.
Defense.
What state was it? Was it stopped in the middle? Or was it broken open? What state was it in?
Hi, Luna.
What state was it in? I'd have to go over the police files.
It's
I
in
was
Louisiana.
just a part of the investigation of where it happened. I wasn't the leading officer in it, so I have no regard as to what happened to it. I'm not the one that filed the report. I was part of it.
This is not me trying to take favor inside,
Got your
but
tongue?
why are
Just
you not the lead
don't
detective?
run.
Why are you
Just
not the lead
cooperate.
police
Don't you
officer
run.
in this case, and why are you
Citizens arrest!
The lead detective has better stuff to do.
Hi,
They
Nice.
are the people that are actually working on a bigger case that involves this. So they're looking into maybe it tying
thank
to
you for
that. So
the
they sent me
10
in
gifted subs.
just to be able to
Thank
give
you.
the statement as to and what state the machine
Dracor, you
was
got a
in.
sub. You got gifted a
Ooh.
sub, Dracor.
That's
I did?
really good.
Yeah. Now you can use all our emotes. Most of them.
Yo, I did. Who?
Domino, thank you for the
Thank
gifted
you, Domino.
subs. And Austin, thank you for the sub.
I would say the name, but I know better, so I will refer to it as shh. Thank you for the sub.
Hello,
Shh.
Domino.
All right. I know we don't say it right, Domino. All right. Prosecutor. Why did you not? Oh, breaking news! Breaking news, guys!
More breaking news! Dryer under arrest?
All right. My
You know.
current question. Hello, Oakville. Thank you so
Oh
much.
no,
for
I'm
coming in.
prosecuting party.
Yeah, prosecutor. May I speak to you about this? Why did you not bring the expert himself in? Could you? What is your reasoning for bringing in just
Hi,
a
Oakville.
regular police officer?
Welcome, welcome.
Well, notice that
if
we
I
are
may-
inanimate objects with feelings because we're socks, and goblins are seeming to be more organic. So I wanted a organic police officer to try to assess more of the situation from a different standpoint. Yo!
All right. Defense.
Shh, thank you for the subs! Holy crap! 10 subs, man, thank you!
I still have yet to see an explanation of why the lost shoe was there. The one that was witnessing the police escape. And I am confused why we're still acting as though my client here, Right Sock, is the criminal when this is about Left Sock, and the medical records that I provided earlier prove that this is in fact Right Sock, not Left Sock. I want to know why my client is still on the stand.
So, prosecutor. So, are we
I am so sorry, I'm caught up in the middle of a hype train.
Somebody fix it. Fair.
Somebody fix the news, it's broken.
Sorry with
My
that, like,
bad.
yeah, since they triggered it and with all the gift subs, they got to level 3 hype
Puppies?
train and it caused a bunch of music. So if they get to the 4th level hype train, then it's gonna come up with even more music.
Hell yeah. Don't ever
So-
apologize about good
So
things.
I totally missed everything that the defense had said.
Killer assist. I
Bruh.
put it over
Would you be
I
able to
was so proud
summarize,
of it,
please?
too.
Literally lurking. Let's go, killer assist. I hope you're enjoying this.
Makes
This
me
is
happy
freaking.
to hear that we all
This
got
is
at least
drama.
a couple subs.
This is literally all drama, and I freaking am here for it.
Right?
Thanks.
I'm
Are we
over
good?
here
Is
just
every-
sitting and drawing.
Everybody here? Everybody ready?
Yeah. So what was it that the defense had said? Sorry.
All right, I was asking how you're going to explain. I am so sorry. That is not the one I wanted. I am
You have
so
Tourette's over
sorry.
there.
Hello,
I was
Shakespeare.
trying.
I'm sorry, I have
was trying to press
narcolepsy.
tab.
Thank you so much, Shakespeare. Or shake my spirit.
Hello, Shakespeare. Oh, they're calling me beautiful.
Medios,
Thank
thank you very much.
Okay,
Aww.
Prosecutor Dracor, I was asking you to explain the lost shoe that is a witness of somebody escaping, not that somebody was taken. I understand that the dryer was broken, but it doesn't explain the shoe. And I also want you to explain why my client here, Right Sock,
I
is still
appreciate
on
it.
the stand.
Thank you so much.
Because the medical records I provided earlier prove that this is right sock, not left sock, who is in fact not being held responsible for the crime at hand. That's what I'd like you to explain, please. Hi, Abraham. I remember you. Fern looks good with the earrings.
You're a law student? Hell yeah. You could just see us butcher your future careers, what I can.
Oh, could you give me back? Oh, there you go. Okay.
Can we just all go to sleep for the rest of this trial?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Leave screen, go to bed.
I did go to bed.
So I
gotta
have
go back
this
to bed.
shady mail that was found and is actually identifying that those medical records were completely flip-flopped. That is actually left sock next to you, not right sock. So
Defense.
even though the medical record states that, it is
Okay.
actually swapped out. It was meant for the other.
Defense?
I don't have any evidence, but I do have word of mouth.
Alright, would you like to bring your witness
Wait,
back up?
no, remember, shh, I wasn't done. Earlier on, in the thingy, I said that there was DNA connecting him and the medical records. They have his DNA on ref medical records, which means how could that get swapped out? Look at this guy. Look at his
The
face.
mail
Does
swap,
he-
yeah.
Shh. Does he look like he knows how to do that? No offense, but you look like an idiot. Does he look like he knows how to do that? Thank you.
He doesn't have to know how to do it. It was
He
already
also doesn't
done,
even
though.
know he doesn't know that it's possible.
He doesn't have to be
Hey,
the
man.
one who initiated, though.
Alright.
It is shady mail, and it could have
But
been
he
done by the
truly
goblins.
believes-
Oh, thank you.
He
Thank you for the
truly
follow.
believes. He truly believes that he is right
Shakespeare,
sock.
thank you for the
How
What
are
about
you
the
to
goblins?
explain that?
Oh, any further for the hype train before it goes level 4? Oh,
I
three,
mean, in that case,
two,
Dracor, can I have the thingy real quick? Can I have the thingy real quick?
Yeah.
The talkie button. I
Look at the
question
hype
now.
train.
How do we even know if the goblins are the ones that did it, and we don't know if he's right sock or left sock for certain based on your evidence and my own evidence? And you're saying that the goblins did it, and that's why he doesn't need to know whether he's right sock or left sock. Does that not mean that he is innocent regardless because the goblins did everything involved?
Oh my god, that's actually really valid.
Well, left
Oh
sock
my
had
God.
hired the goblins.
But you
Where
said
did
he
this-
doesn't matter.
Yeah, you just said it doesn't matter.
You're
And
trying
thank you
to
for
you're
that.
trying to claim that right sock and left sock have swapped places. That's a completely different accusation compared to what is at
That
hand.
was the original accusation because that was the original belief. But now I'm curious why either of them are being tried at all.
Because
I never
left sock
said
is
that
being accused
I-
of hiring the goblins.
You
Subscribe
said it doesn't
right.
matter who's who. So you're just saying you want somebody, anybody on trial. Anybody on trial.
Witness, you want to say something?
Your turn.
Yes, am I still being questioned, or...
No,
Can we
you
sit
have the
down
floor.
now?
You have the floor.
Oh, well, I haven't been asked any questions, so I can't
Oh.
answer anything.
I've also never gotten my witness. I don't think I've gotten my. Oh, wait, no,
You
I
got
have-
your
I have.
witness right
Wrong
at the
trial,
beginning,
wrong
but
trial.
the officer's
You're
been
right.
there for the
Wrong
majority
trial.
of the time.
You want to talk
That's
to your
my
dog? You want to talk to the
No.
dog?
No, I just noticed it and then I realized I was wrong. It's okay.
All right. Defense. It looks like defense has one last thing they can bring up. If not, I'll be ready to make my verdict. Or ask for closing statements.
Last thing I could say
Thank you, Jinx. Much appreciated for the
before
prime
I
sub.
say anything. Prosecutor Dracor, let's say my client is left sock. Let's say my client is the one that contacted the goblins. How did he contact the goblins to make them do this?
Alrighty. I'm gonna ask for what you would like to happen. Would you like?
Wait, did you
some
guys not
defending?
hear me?
No,
Yeah, we did.
we did.
Okay.
All right,
Okay, then why
defendant,
didn't you
what-
say anything, Dracor?
What's your?
It's not my turn.
Defend.
Give him his turn real quick, please.
Oh.
But then again, you're making an accusation towards me rather than just defending. So
Yeah,
I'm asking you a question. Because
Thank you for the head pat.
here, give it back real quick. Give it real back.
Good to see you.
I want you to know that it could not have been done through phone call or email because the last time that his phone, a dusty landline, was used was in 2005. More than 20 years ago. That's all. I don't have anything else to say.
Okay.
All of my big
all right.
brain is gone now. It's been shriveled away into nothing.
All right, let's final statements. What you would like? Would you like him to be, all right, defendant? Would you like him to go scot-free, not guilty? Would you be willing to make a compromise for some time served? And prosecutor, what do you wish to for the defendant?
This is not left sock. This is not left sock.
So he's not guilty.
No, he's not.
Nope. Not guilty. Not prosecutor.
I believe I have provided enough evidence to say that the medical documents stating that that is not left sock and that is right sock can be refuted. Though with the hiring of the goblins, enough of the statements back and forth have not necessarily indicated so much on defense side whether or not the hiring of them did not occur, but any further evidence is not able to be presented in this particular court hearing.
My brain hurts. Those were a lot of big words.
What's your verdict? What do you want? Life in prison? Time served? What are you wishing?
I would say time served. It does not require the death penalty. The hiring of the goblins that have taken right sock, we have yet to find right sock or the
The problem is now I want to go not guilty after you said that. We're not sure. Damn, I'm on the fence.
Could we call Could we call the policeman back over to the stand for questioning?
Sure.
All right, officer. I would like to ask you. Do you have any further statements to make on the potential of left sock hiring goblins to take the right sock out of the dryer? Granted the evidence that we provided before.
Yes. If this is right sock, what happened to left sock? And how has right sock been taken out of the dryer?
Oh, that sounds like a whole nother argument on things that we could take.
It's right there.
So, did he hire himself to be taken out?
Valid
or is he
though.
left sock?
Is he a pair of
Imitating
socks?
to be right sock.
Is he a pair of socks? Is he both parties?
Exactly. He could just be trying to. So he could be left sock, as Dracor said, as you have the documents showing that it is left sock.
No, he has documents saying he's right sock.
No, he has documents refuting that he is
Oh, got it.
right sock, showing that he is actually left sock.
How do we know that his documents are real?
That is correct.
Damn.
For all we know, he's working with the goblins.
It's probably my left sock too, because all mine are mismatched. Damn. That's crazy. Austin, that's crazy.
Hi, Umbreon! Thanks for
Low-key
standing
not
up. That's
guilty,
so
left
nice.
row run free.
Aw. Umbreon told a person that said this was boring to go leave. That's so nice, Umbreon.
I want to say not guilty, and I want to say guilty. It's like right in the middle. Lady Serene, what do you think?
I don't know.
Yes, you do, Lady Serene. You feel it in your heart.
I just do try to make little doodles.
I thought you said you just do drugs, and I was like, okay.
Valid.
leave it to chat. Put a poll up to chat.
Yes, chat.
wanna-
chat
Alright,
can,
yeah, we'll do it.
be a
We'll
better
do a
judge than I.
poll for chat. I'll do the poll.
You got it? Alright, do it for like 30 seconds, because it's fast.
I was wrong. I didn't do it. No, I got this. Wait, it's this button. I got it.
Oh my god. I'm so...
I can't type.
Leave it to Dracor and Ish to be the ones that make it hard.
I can't type. It's broken. Hold on.
I
This
put a
is
poll up
embarrassing.
asking for a verdict for 1 minute. I couldn't do it for 30 seconds. At least I don't think you can do it for 30 seconds. Anyway, chat, vote. Do you think the guilty or not guilty? I put guilty or innocent so they wouldn't read misinterpret. Guilty or innocent?
Fern, it won't let me type it.
So I'll have my vote and then we'll just add
Okay.
it to your guys' count.
This is stupid. Why is it broken?
It's coming down
crashes
to
my
the
Twitch.
jury.
Because I'm trying to do it on my phone and it keeps crashing my phone,
1 minute.
which is awesome. Guilty or not
minute.
guilty? Guilty or not guilty?
Fit it in the poll, Domino. Oh
Caboose.
god.
Why would you do that?
Good job, Ish. Good job.
Thank you.
It is 50-50 on our side, Dracor.
I've got 2 guilty and 1 innocent on mine.
Oh, now it's two. It's still 50-50. Because we have 3 and 2 for not guilty.
Yeah, mine ended with 2 guilty, 1
Embryon
innocent.
says not guilty.
So, yep,
Well,
it's
that's
split at
how they
50-50 right now. It is at 4 guilty and 5 not guilty. 4 guilty, 5 not guilty in total count.
6 not guilty if we include Embryon over on TikTok.
All right, I think we're gonna go with not guilty. Ish, you won your first case.
No! I failed!
Oh, good job, Ish.
They threw a
Thank you.
massive
Not guilty.
party.
They threw a massive party so wild that no one remembered. The next day, woke up and oh, never mind. It does say the same thing. Let's go. Good job, Ish.
Yeah, I thought they'd have a different thing, like something new to put on there every time. Like even something would be funny to where it'd just be like, now that they have been found not guilty, they've pleaded, or I don't know. It'd be funny if they somehow
Thank
were
you,
like
guys.
guilty.
Does everybody still have time to do more, or because I want to go
It's
again?
3 o'clock.
Well, we've been going for 3 hours.
I do, but I want to do another one. Ish, are you done? Are you tapped out?
We can save it for next time.
Yeah, we can do
I'm
another
gonna
time.
tap out, guys.
I guess we're tapping out.
That's all good.
In
Holy
Lady
crap!
Serene's defense,
Maybe next
We
time.
really got into it in those
Hi,
last
Judith.
couple.
in
Oh my
Lady
god.
Serene's defense, she was probably kind of bored in this last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad that you can only post 3 headlines. Oh. Gotta switch over. There we go. I was like, oh crap, now I can't hear
I
you.
wasn't paying attention to
Never
the
helped
last
you.
part.
Lady Serene, I never helped you with your drawing thing.
It's kind of a shame that you can't post more headlines.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, 4 or 5 headlines maybe?
You guys,
Yeah,
but I
pumping
do
headlines out, just like one after another.
So
That was-
Austin, for us, it's
6:51.
6:51. What's that in military time though?
Not a sure.
1851.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow, Umbreon.
Rion, thanks for coming over to Twitch.
Oh my god. GG's, I gotta run to the bathroom. You're over.
My end
Okay, bye, Julio.
momentarily. BRB.
That was honestly way too fun.
That was a
You
lot
know,
more intensive in those last couple rounds where we're like, all right, we got this now. We know the roles a little bit more. Now we're adding more flesh to the stories. I tried to be a little abstract with like, all right, instead of like making these about people, let's make these about like socks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't really know what to do.
I know
Honestly,
all of a
full
sudden
on
since we
deep.
switched
When I said this is right sock, because he's on the right hand side of me, I thought it was just gonna be like a short little bit, and then it ended up being like the whole case. It ended up being the entire case was just me just being like, "You got the wrong guy." It wasn't him. It wasn't him.
It wasn't him. It was his twin brother.
The best part is it worked so well.
Adrian.
It worked so well. Literally, you won because of it.
Because I bullshitted in the first
Thank you, Austin.
question. I'm glad we could entertain you. I'm
so-
sorry that we didn't talk directly to you a lot and that I did a lot of like typing. Normally, Fern and I are very good at talking directly to chat, but with this one, Fern really needed to be able to hyper focus, and I wanted to make sure that you saw I was responding. So that's why I typed instead of just talking. That way you could hear me and everybody could hear everybody else, and it would be okay. If you don't know, I am Ish. That's my
I'm
boyfriend. And we share this account and a TikTok account for anybody who's new. Still loved it? Well, thank you.
Yeah.
It
And thank
was-
you to all the people who gifted subs. Holy crap.
Yeah, thank you for the gifted subs and hanging out with us.
This was a great one. This was great. And
Thank
it
you,
really
Demetrius.
was up at the end.
Are you gonna keep going, Draco, or are you done for the night as well?
I'm
Because we'll
not going to
do
be
it.
on for too much longer. I'm actually going to stream a little bit of that TFT update for Marvel Rivals.
I'm just looking.
So,
I'll be able to do
we
like a game or two of that since they're about like a half an hour to 45 minutes long each.
Friend,
Fair.
who else do we have to raid? Because I just want an excuse to use our emotes.
Sirenia.
That's
We've
true.
only we have raided them one time, so it would be cool.
How long have they been going? Oh, they might keep going.
An hour 48.
Sure.
Oh, Domino, thank you for gifting Umbreon a follow.
Yeah, you
A
take
sub,
care as well,
thank
Jello.
you. Thank you.
I'm getting it ready right now, the raid right now.
Dracor, how long is much longer? Like 30 minutes more?
Maybe like an hour, hour and a half ish.
Oh, I think we should still raid him, Fern.
It's fine. You guys can go over to somebody else too if you want to switch things up.
Nah, you're here. We know you're here anyways.
Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're gonna raid Dracor. He's an awesome VTuber. He was the one that argued a really good point, made fun, good jokes with us, and he's an awesome, amazing person. And we're gonna send you on over to him.
We have a raid emote, so please use it.
Yeah, use the new
Thank you,
raid emote. It doesn't matter if Dracor knows that we're raiding him. You still have to play the new raid emote.
Use the
You still have to
emotes.
say funny things.
I want to
Alright.
see. I haven't seen them yet.
Well, we just finished them
I'll
today.
spam all of them in your chat. Don't
Alrighty.
worry.
Thank you
Alright,
guys so much
I
for
need to
watching.
see this.
Me and Ish should be live tomorrow. We should be live, but we have some errands to run. We're gonna make sure we'll let you guys know what we're gonna play, what we're gonna do, and we hope to see you guys there, as always. And we hope to see you guys next time. Bye for now.
Bye. All right, go on your raid. We love you. Get out.
All right, I'm leaving Discord. Bye bye.
Bye.
You don't leave.
Hey! Oh my gosh! Yo! Furnish raid! Let's see all those emotes. What do you got for those emotes? Behold! You see the raid emotes? Yo, hey! Oh my gosh! Queen Omega, you're in there too? Alright, Raiders. I know some of you were new across in there. If you were, I highly recommend you definitely need to make sure to follow I am Ish23. That is where Fern and Ish both stream. They are an amazing duo. They definitely have lots of unique content and bring forth a lot of things. They bring a bunch of people together. And Queen Omega, you are everywhere, just the same as I'm everywhere too. Yo, Queen Omega! Holy crap! Thanks for the gifted subs! Between, oh my god, oh my god! Yeah, I fixed it! I fixed it! I fixed it! Oh my, I swear, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, Dominios! Holy crap! Get bottom! Break the string! God, if only we hadn't had a raid earlier, then that would have popped up even more and put some more music on there. Thank you everybody for the subs and the bits. Holy crap! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got pelted all right. Holy crap. Ah! There's even more! Why? Why the abuse? I can't get up! There's too much! Oh my god! Luna! Luna's pelting me! And all I can do is hydrate and not a piece. There's so much. Oh my god, all I can do is drink in the corner. Holy crap. Oh, here, get out of here. Ugh. Are you guys happy now? You beat the living crap out of me. And as you can see, I managed to fix the Twitch integrated throwing system, otherwise known as tits. I fixed the tits.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll hydrate again. Woo. Oh.
Hooray!
What I did, Luna, was I found the original email that I had bought tits off of, and then they had a link that brought you to an update section that you could re-download the updated versions for. So there's a new one you could download and then update your current version. I did not buy boobs. I bought a Twitch integrated throwing system, which is an acronym of tits. Oh, hydrate again there, and then Jello.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh my god, you guys are gonna drown me.
Uppies?
Was it? Yep, Jello. Jello's got uppies. And now, Dis wants uppies. Dis, where you at? Dis, where you at? Where you at, Dis? Where you at, Dis?
Uppies?
Like, oh my god! Luna! Okay, Luna, I know yours pretty easily. There. You need uppies.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, I'll hydrate again, and I need to find Dis. Where the... Oh, there's Dis. Dis, stop running! Here, you're gonna burn. You burn! Alright. And...
Uppies?
Oh my god. Chief! Does anybody not know anything about the new Marvels mode that they released? It's actually pretty cool. It's very similar to TFT. Where are you at, Chief? There you are. Alright. We're gonna set you up over here.
You bastard! Hydrate!
I'll hydrate again. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna start the new mode. Now, I'm going to try to explain this as I go along, so please give me a little bit of patience going across this. You can choose 6 total heroes, and you choose between any different groups. You can do any combination. You can swap them out a little bit later on for different currencies. I'm going to try one that I've actually played a few games on, where I do 2 Vanguard, which are tanks, 2 DPS, and 2 heals.
Choose wisely.
So we'll go with those 2. Let's see here. I've noticed that Squirrel Girl's been pretty good. I don't know. Let's go Storm. Storm seemed to be all right. I like Jeff.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And I think maybe let's go with Cloak and Dagger. We'll try these. I'm hydrating again. So I've got 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and 2 heals. I got a couple different combos here.
Oops, wrong channel.
Nice. Ah! Beat me with bits. Now you can arrange where they're placed at. They're gonna have. Okay, so you can choose anything amongst here. You can spend your currency to refresh and get some more options. Right now you're just gonna have base options. You're not gonna have anything special of like higher quality. You could change some heroes. I don't really like the selection across here. Instead of pressing refresh, I already know that I'm gonna have another selection come up here in a little bit.
Hooray!
So I'm gonna wait until that goes through. Thank you. This is kind of the layout that I had for them before. You can put them anywhere in here. Like you can have them out like this if you want.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
It's just kind of how they're approached in battle. Now, I'm not sure what the shooting does. You can activate some abilities from the lower right. I think... Let's see here. Adds damage instances to subsequent maelstroms. Okay. We'll try... We'll do the Maelstrom of Madness. We'll try doing that with some Strange here. Oh, I don't like those selections.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Oh, I want more of these to where I have a combination. Ugh, but it's giving me some horrible selections. There we go. Go a couple more. So you, as you select any of these individual ones, you'll build up points here on the side. If you get up to the 10 points, you unlock this first section here where you get this bonus. Another one would be 20, and then it goes to 40 where you acquire twice as many. And each of these has different benefits to them. So you got the healers, you got DPS.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Anytime you see actual heroes, you're facing against another person that has heroes. I'm not sure if the right click causes you to focus. Oh, look at that. They just annihilated me. Nice. All right, hydrating. Oh, wait. I never updated my stream info. Oh, my. It'd be a good thing if I actually updated the where I'm playing Marvel Rivals, you know, and we're not playing Guilty as Suck. Oop. I need to do this first, though. Let's buy those, and we'll buy this. Anything, basically, I'm just going to try to get to this next one. Hi, Evie! There we go. Now the stream is actually updated appropriately. The wall of text above. Oh yeah, so you're charging your phone because the kiddos playdate with Nana. Takakita couldn't sleep without me playing.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh, you're playing some Super Mario RPG? Oof, their team is kind of wiping through me a little bit. Oh, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I lost one of my healers. It seems like... Oh, they're probably... Oh, Jeff just ate!
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Nice! Oh, nope. They totally went against me. Oh. So, as you can notice, they kind of throw their abilities around after a timer. Man, I'm not having much luck for getting the different things I want. There we go. Okay, I got my 10. So, as it goes to blue text, I just got my buff. So now, for each unique roll, all the heroes get 20 additional health, 2% increase to damage.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
Oh my god.
But I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Oh my god, Luna.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not very sneaky that way.
A successful strike!
Oh, see that time? Hey, I won against that person.
Oh, it's so wet.
Oh my god, Dis, you're joining that too? I've hydrated lots of times. Sorry, I don't necessarily like as much as I usually would. Now, a lot of these, they'll have a lot of the same things on here. Increasing firing rate, the amount of shots that you have before you have to reload, maximum health, overall damage performance. Hydrating again. But, you'll get some of these, stronger modules that'll pop up from time to time to give those specific heroes a special aspect.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to
Hi,
go
Lumi.
to battle.
All targets impacted.
Boy, they're just wiping the floor with me. I must not have a very good composition. I've had more than a few games where I've definitely done really well, but apparently this isn't a very good one. You can go over on the right side. You can click 1 and 2 to see how people are doing. It doesn't seem like Storm isn't doing too much damage, nor Squirrel Girl. Don't know why. Still trying to get used to this myself. After all, this is just recently released, so. Oh, there we go. Spine all those. We'll get to 20 here, and then we'll have a whole nother section. For each time that you win or lose, you'll start to lose some health. I'm not sure how quite that is determined, but you start off with 50 health, and then these points are how much that they spent. Like, I spent all my points on abilities and everything so far, and you can see one red X next to me, noting that I've lost my last one. But then the people who have green and green stars, they are the ones who won. We'll try to do that for Strange. Oop. Make it so that a couple of his abilities are firing off more often.
Is up here.
Yep.
All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Uh-huh. That's right, Dis. You got it. It's kind of a shame that I'm not showing you guys like some of my other games earlier today where I was on a big winning spree. I didn't have these same heroes by any means. I still could swap some of them out, but I'm wanting to see how they do in general. Like, some people I think they've been better. Have a good one, Chief.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh, this one, they have 4 DPS and 2 healers. Looks like that isn't going to be quite enough. The healers can't keep them up, so they just get decimated. Seems like we're all just kind of hopping around. But I've evidently gotten destroyed a couple times. There we go. So now I've gotten 20. Ooh! This is a really rare, this is a gold star one. Each unique roll increase ally heroes output and healing by 1% per second. Per second! Holy crap! Every second that goes by, they get 1% stronger in damage and healing.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted.
Oh, well. Jeff just swallowed everybody.
You got the ball.
Got Venom twerking down here. Oh, nope. Oh, there we go. Other heroes' damage done and healing amount by 1% for each 400 health lost by an ally hero. So that works well when it comes to the tanks, and if you, as long as they keep getting healed, then boom, that keeps going up higher and higher. Dragonair. So they're saving up their points. And the point of saving up is that you get an interest amount. I'm not quite sure how it translates to it. If it's like for every 10 points, you get like an extra point or something towards your next purchase. You save up to a certain point, and then after that, you are able to spend more frequently.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. We hunger. This is real god of thunder.
See, this is another meta that's kind of gone in, is that people can focus on tanks. And the tanks will have so much health and some natural healing qualities that they'll be able to outlast most of the other teams that split up their abilities, kind of like mine. Oh, I could totally lock this one. You can lock it and save some future choices. Like, I don't have any points to try to purchase this right now, but if I lock this, then it'll be, these three will be within my selection next turn. Let's try separating them to see if that helps out a little bit. I don't know. But sometimes if you group them all up, if people have combining abilities, or try to pull people together for different things, then it might hit too much of your team all at once. That worked really well that time.
You got them all!
And the reason why sometimes the matches don't end like this is we're waiting for all the other teams on the right side to finish. You can see by the cross swords, like the green, I won that match, so you can see that over on the right side. You can see the people who lost, it has a minus next to their name for how many points or how many health points they lost. And the green will show their winning streak. I usually have been spending them all in one go, but if I held off, like, you can get an interest, a max of 5. So you can get 5 additional points every round in addition to, like, a winning streak that you have going on. And that can give you more and more points. So it definitely incentivizes, like, you can hold on to your points, kind of like this person is, and then spend back down to, like, 50. And then you just wait again. And you'll have more points overall towards the end if you can last longer. But if you spend your stuff earlier, you could be more upgraded and you could knock somebody out, and maybe he loses his winning streak, which he loses a few more points per round.
A successful strike.
You got them all!
And let's do this one. Those two in combination will help out with the healing and give them a vulnerability. Oh, thanks for the keys, Jello. You got keys? Keys? If you're subscribed to, I even have a key emote. You know what happens if you spam a bunch of them? You get a keychain. If you spam a bunch of the same things, like you do the same emote or the same message over and over, then the bot across in chat will keep track of it and say how many you got in a row. There's one stream to where everybody spammed the keys emote for, I want to say, 20 minutes and got over 1,000 keys in a chain.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
It is crazy.
Damage delivered.
Oh, smoked me. Yep, there you go, Jello. The keychain. So if everybody starts spamming those keys, like you can do 1, 2, 3, or whatever, as long as the first thing that's in the chat is that, then it will start a chain. All right, now I got all 40, so I've unlocked all of the peak benefits you can get, but there's a slight increase of being able to get like higher quality abilities. I can certainly focus on another thing, like I might actually do that. I'm gonna focus on Protocol Fortress to give my tanks more abilities, but also give my overall heroes in total a health boost.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Answers point to yes.
A successful strike.
You got them all.
Thanks, Dis. You get a random cat fat. The average cat food meal is the equivalent to about 5 mice. Huh. A cat will tremble or shiver when it is in extreme pain. It should say when it is in extreme pain, but you know, that still works. But interesting. A cat fax. We'll just add those in. There's nothing wrong with going over. They're still going to go towards everybody's ability benefits. But I should try to pay more attention to see when I can start getting these for Protocol Fortress. Yeah, isn't it kind of nice to have a command and see what's going on for different options that you have available? Like using command and just be like, all right, cat facts. That works. It's nice having these weird little quirky bots around.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
You got them all.
Yeah, it's kind of funny if you do a... Oof, holy crap. Got a 35 out of 100 there, Jello. So what do you guys think? You like TFT or anything like this? Granted that Marvel Rivals is trying to copy it to some degree. I think it's kind of interesting. I never really played TFT, but now that I've played this, I understand it a lot more. But I never really played much of LOL.
Okay.
You played Team Fortress 2?
Ready to go to battle.
So a lot of these are going to be really different. See, this person is playing pure tanks. They have so much health that it is hard to even try to work getting past them. But the other thing is that so many tanks have different crowd control type of abilities. Like that. I released the Ashanti's power. So, with that,
My friends are here.
got rid of a couple of their tanks.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Oh, he managed to get me. Because, like, yeah, the sheer amount of health that they have is crazy. We'll go ahead and lock that just so I have one for next round. Hi, Demon! Welcome back again! You know what's funny, Jello? I can't say I've actually ever played Team Fortress 2. How long are you going to be going for again? Forgot. I was looking at like maybe going for like another hour or so. You're fighting your demons, playing Dead by Daylight right now.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted.
And he gets health back. That'll help out. So his ability will give him a shield. He'll also get a certain percentage of health back. I'm gonna say streaming has been a nightmare because of your internet. Oh. Yeah, you gotta hate that. If your internet isn't working, streaming isn't really a viable option, is it? Hi, Kim! Have you checked out basically the TFT update? By the way, everybody, if you have not checked out any of Kimmy's streams yet, Kimmy is awesome. Does a lot of art, plays a lot of other games, is great to talk with. I highly recommend you go check out her stream sometime.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected.
Oh man, my Doctor Strange just got annihilated. Oh no! Heal him up, heal him. Okay. All right, my Jeff just like swallowed half their team. Okay, maybe not half of them.
My friends are here!
Born again!
Hurricane incoming!
Okay, good. He died. Well, Hurricane. Oh, the Hurricane did some damage, but. Oh. Okay, the Cloak and Dagger is keeping. Oh no! Oh no! The Storm didn't make it. I've got one tank versus 4 of their team. Oh no! Yep, I lost. That Cloak was working so hard. Almost 6k heals. Ooh! Nice! Ally heroes with 10% health based on a unique roll. They are revived upon their first death. Nice! Gotta head out. Have a good one, good bottom! And you guys, if you also have not ever checked out Mr. Goodbottom's streams, I highly recommend it. He is a fantastic streamer. Lots of content, very unique games, great person to talk to. Definitely go over and check him out sometime. Oh, and then there's Hound too. We got friends coming out of the woodworks.
Looks like we're
And Hound will be having a donation event here coming up soon, going into this upcoming Wednesday. Oh no. Oh no, my team's falling apart. Oh wait, we got them first. We got them first, but I don't think my team's doing very good. Yeah, I'm pretty low on the totem pole. Hey, Hound. Then we've got Michael as well. Michael needs a shout out. Michael does a lot of Dead by Daylight content and is also a very nice person to talk to, very energetic. Check him out sometime, especially if you love some Dead by Daylight. Dude, Wounded Warrior, yeah. Yep, doing the Wounded Warrior Project charity. I'm spending all my points on this when I said initially that I wanted to get more of the tanks abilities to give all allies increased health. But, God, it's nice when all these start popping up, though. And the more often you get more of these to a higher level, then the rare ones have a higher chance of popping up.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm a successful strike. Behold the god of thunder!
Aw, man. Didn't hardly swallow anyone.
Co-op time.
Oh, healing and topping everybody off at the same time, like there's only a couple of them left. Yes, knock him out, come on, go, go, go. Their venom's gone. Did it swallow anybody? Oh no. But it seemed like they also have the their healers resurrect. Darn, that was close, but it wasn't quite good enough. That was against the #1 person in our group right now. Let's keep putting more and more points towards everybody. I didn't realize that there's actually a thing here for this. I didn't know that there is a little like side table to let you know all of the buffs that you get out of each group.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Powers of might!
I think our Jeffs swallowed at the exact same time, so they missed each other. Yeah.
Feel the wrath! Hurricane incoming!
Larry! Disappear!
Oh, we got a fair number for team. Oh. Okay, whew. Hey, we managed to win that one. Holy cow, that person was tough, and they were on the bottom of the list. That was a knockout game for them. I'm close to that myself. I've only got 13 health. Lock these so I can get these two on the next one. Increase all ally heroes gain 3% ultimate ability energy at round start. So with that, if we can get more of their ults to be going off right away, that's part of the reason why I have Doctor Strange, is if he can knock everybody out with his Eye of Agamotto, then we have a chance to do a lot more DPS on everybody because they're all stunned.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Larry!
I unleash the...
All!
We'll beef up Squirrel Girl. She does a lot of damage, all things considered. Like, most of the time, she's the top damage dealer, even though she doesn't have any special abilities on her. Just 15 points. Yeah, I'll let these go. Like, there's always a chance to get, like, a higher quality ability pop up. And I'd rather have that chance than just saving all three of these and one random one being placed in if I locked it. Because if you press lock, it just locks all of them. You don't have a chance to do a selection or deselect something. I think in the next game, I'm just going to try out doing like all tanks. That seems to be a big way that a lot of people are winning right now.
Looks like we're ready to go to
Because right here, this is what the current #1 guy is using. He's just got pure tanks. Did y'all want uppies? Sure, I'll get you uppies here in a minute.
God of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
And I haven't really gotten any of the other abilities that would, oh. And since they got bubbled by the Hulk, then most of them didn't even get hit with Jeff's swallow ability. Like so many of their... Oop. There we go. Yep, there you are. Ah. Jello! Don't want me to grab you, Jello. Thank you for the text. That definitely helps me out in finding you.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh man, they wiped me out too. Probably gonna be my ending game here soon. Air gel? Or air jail?
Success! You did great!
I placed number 3! Third place! And the reason I'm doing all those is that you play 10 matches and you'll get this. So the next match I'll get that. But I'm going to play a little bit more to try to at least get the 2 points. If I get 2 first place, then I'll get this. But it'll take a couple extra games. Someone else joined Jello in the uppies category. If anybody else wants to, definitely go up there for the uppies. You can start like spamming to where I have to post you all over the stream. I'm over here saying I hope it's not Ghostface and it was Ghostface. You're facing your demons, demon.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Alright, we're going all tanks.
Uppies?
Uppies! Michael, uppies!
Uppies?
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hound uppies? Where are you, Hound? Oh, there you are.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrating! Ah.
Uppies?
Oh. Michael, you're already up!
Ultron is the future, and the future is now.
More up! There you go. Is that good enough? More up?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My damage delivered.
Thing? Where the hell are you going?
You got them all!
You fell? Time for explosion? I was kind of wondering, like, what other tanks could there be? Like Thor, Strange. Yeah, I think.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
All units regenerating.
Hmm.
Uppies?
Uppies? This? Burn me, please. Oh, right here? Right here, good? Is that good there, Dis?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
A successful strike.
Oh, I barely won that one. Oh my god, that was so close. And the Dis has to be on the battlefield too.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Successful strike. Boosting repair functions. All targets impact.
Damn, what's gonna happen here? Oh, they're gonna win, aren't they? Oh! It's spider time?
Spider mode.
Oh, my person running in for their ult actually made it so they died faster. Hmm. I think Spring Chat might be number 2, your favorite killers. Already spent money for the Tokyo Ghoul.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
All targets impacted.
You got them all.
There we go. That was the number 1 person. Man, some other people's games are going for a little bit. There we go. Got our 10 points. Now all of the tanks have another 120 health. Jockey. Yeah, I've never played Chucky. Seems quite terrifying as a killer, honestly. Especially the fact that he's so small you can't see him at a distance. Now we want more Venom stuff. Venom is just an amazing tank and soaker for this. What's up, Foxy? Hi! Hello, hello! How's your Sunday fun day? Hopefully having a good one.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to bed.
Yo! We got the lineup!
We are Groot!
Wait, I am versus we are? Who's this one, Grumpy? Where's Grumpy at? Okay, Grumpy's down a little bit, but...
kind!
Spider mode!
Man, I managed to win that one. Let's go to Righteous Busy. Hey, that's good. Anytime you can say things are alright or not bad, always a plus. Oh, I got moved to number 2. Nice.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Man, a full tank meta is just starting to look way too cheesy and too easy to pull off.
You got them all!
One thing that's kind of interesting is how it can change due to the team ups. Oh. Yo. Yeah, we'll spend that. 1 point less next round, whatever.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My delivered now!
You got them all!
It is an interesting idea to go like a full DPS lineup to try to see if you can just purely out damage everybody. The one downfall of that versus the full tanks is that they don't have ultimates that grant abilities to crowd control. The tanks all like have a lot of crowd control type of abilities. That's one thing that just makes them so dangerous. Like I think later on, if somebody gets a Strange, that is actually going to be a lot more dangerous. Because Strange could eventually perpetually just like Eye of Agamotto and never stop. And he just keeps everybody in an infinite stun lock. Venom can knock people up in the air, which stuns them that way. The same thing could be said for Thing. Granted, it doesn't seem like he does his charge enough, and he's not very accurate with it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
All units regenerating.
We are Venom. I am Groot.
It's spider time!
All right. It's hard to tell. Don't know who's winning.
Spider mode!
I'd say I'm winning.
For mutant kind.
Yep. Yay! Hey, I'm number 1 now. Nice. I could see why people definitely hold on to 50 points so they can get a 5-point interest added on. That every single round really adds up. And I never did that before. So that's why everybody's got like 50 points.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
And it partially just comes down to luck to see who gets rare abilities.
You got them all!
Hmm. We'll just stun them for like 2 more seconds.
Okay. Looks like
We'll try
we're
this.
ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Oh!
Jury.
This, is that you?
You got them all!
Is Sasuke? Oh, that was the previous number 2 person. Nice. Yeah, that was you, Dis. God, that knock is so... It is so realistic, it's upsetting. Look at this person's flying right up to me. What are you trying to do? Yeah, you trying to make it look like my head is growing into your groin or something? Is that what you're trying to do? Really? I don't know, Dis. Like, I just got this strange feeling like you're trying to pull something over, but I mean, if it wasn't you, then I guess that's just the way it is. All right. Got the full stack. We got a lot of health now. Now here comes the next question. Keep going into it and then try to pull in some or some of the DPS? Maybe. Yeah, you're pulling a quick one there, aren't you, Dis? How are you doing?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My success is 12!
All the walls!
We are grooved by the eye of Agamotto.
It's fighting time!
For mutant kind! My favorite time!
Hydrate, you bastard!
All right, woo! I barely managed to pull ahead enough in time. Hydrating!
We are grooved!
Thank you. Yep, maximum health. There we go. Rebirth. Hell yeah. I think we're just gonna have to stick with continuing to do all Vanguards. Like, oh, noticing this is like, well, that only applies to duelists, and that would just be going after a 12% damage increase. Nah, it's better just to like put all points into this.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My success is 12! Judge, jury,
I am ready to
Now with their healers, they probably pulled this just enough ahead. Like, I was thinking about doing this combination to where you have like 2 heals. But they do have some DPS in there, and that's getting to be just enough. But later on, I have had these circumstances where I've had full tank groups wipe me clean. Oh, kind of like this. My group is gonna pull out ahead. I did win! Going for like until everybody on the right side, like, hey, I was eating that. Going to the end, like, it can be quite a while. I think I've been in some 45-minute games. So yeah, it can go for a while. Kind of why I wanted to finish with this is that I could get like 2, maybe 3 games in before the end of stream. That's about the hardest part. If you're losing, you will be able to leave early if you like lose all your health, but it kind of stinks, but if you're up towards the top, you feel more invested in it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
delivered.
You got them all!
Seeing the tanks just have so much health that the DPS, pure DPS group can't last against them. But yeah, I do wonder, like, can you put 2 healers in there and have them last long enough? Like, I've had groups, well, you wouldn't get any extra buffs for the healers, though. So if you put 2 healers in there, they wouldn't get any extra points in order to heal up unless you took more of these protocols. But you need more unique roles. It's almost better just to focus in any like combination of things. All right, Jello, have a good one. Thanks for coming by and sticking around for so long. It was a pleasure to have you here. Hope to see you around some more tomorrow. After all, we're going to be doing the collaboration with Kest, and we're going to be doing some more split fiction. Thanks for the keys, too.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Damage delivered. Healing allied combatants.
We hunger.
You got them all!
Let's just see. All right. Yeah, head out. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for being by as always. It's like Venom definitely is just like Venom can get so much health and acquire so much damage over time. It's interesting to see how the others are doing in comparison.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Oh, here we go. Here's the other tank user.
I am Groot.
This one, it feels like just kind of comes down to luck.
A successful boosting repair functions.
It's spider time!
We are Groot. We
Uh-oh.
for mutant kind. I am Groot. We
Spider mode!
now Hulk mad.
Man, I don't think we've actually taken each other out at all.
I am Groot. We are Groot. It's clobbering time.
I won? I won! I don't know how it grades it at that point, but apparently I did well enough to win that. We'll lock that since 2 of the ability is across in there.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My successful struggle. Judge, jury, executioner. We hunger.
You got it all.
And that is crazy. No healers, just the tanks being able to heal themselves. They're definitely got to nerf that meta. Prevent the tanks from healing themselves so much. Well, I think if we face Shuri, or Schwervy, yeah, Schwervy. If we can win against Schwervy, I think we're pretty much set. Oh, we're facing Grumpy. Who's on the last one. I think this is going to be final game as long as I win against him.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My I am through. By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, the Eye of Agamotto.
Fear Magneto. We are through. My favorite time for mutant kind. By the eye of Agamotto, I am through.
Oh boy.
By the eye of Agamotto.
The Eye of Agamotto's popping off.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yep, they've knocked out a couple of mine. The Eye of Agamotto is saving them everything. So I'm gonna lose this one. Yep. I lost because of the Eye of Agamotto. So that kind of tells me next time I gotta make sure that there's a Doctor Strange on mine, and probably it seems like going without a Penny. Like, take Penny out, replace with Strange, win. Actually, I might even be able to do that yet.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My favorite time.
I am ready to run a show.
Jury. For mutant kind. My favorite time.
Ready to put on a show.
We are through. We hunger. Judge, jury, executioner.
Nope, they're winning against me on this one now too. It took until late game, but they're starting to get the advantage over me now. part of that is what the healers benefit. They're able to keep themselves up. Infinite drive. There's a chance when they use their ultimate that they get more energy back.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My successful strike. I unleash the Vishanti's power. For mutant kind!
You belong to me! You got them all!
Gonna buff up Strange, and we're going for it. What's the one I picked here? After this whole round ends, I imagine that will probably be it for the night. We'll find somebody to raid off to.
My
I am ready to put on a show!
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
You belong to me!
We hunger! I unleash the Vishanti's power!
I am ready to put on a show! Plasma!
Judge!
First!
Executioner!
Nope. Their combination is the winner, which is really nice in my opinion, because I was getting beat by so many full tank combos that I was thinking that was gonna be the thing. But nope, it seems like as long as you have it going like this, that is a really good combo group. Who was that one? Was that Tisset? Is there no more? Or is Tisset the one that just... Nope. Grumpy? Schwervy. Oh, he has... Okay.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
All targets impacted.
Here we go, the tanks!
I am Groot! We are Groot! I unleash the fish.
You belong to me!
Magneto!
It's
For mutant kind!
You belong to me!
I unleash the Vishanti's power! Kind.
You belong to me!
I unleash the Vishanti's power! I unleash the Vishanti's power.
There we go.
We are Groot.
You belong to me!
For mutant kind.
No cursing. Thanks, Echo. Yeah, let's see here. Yep, those two for tanks. Those two on DPS, I wonder. Maybe not her as much?
Looks like
But
we're
Loki
ready to
kind
go
of
to
has
battle.
me intrigued.
My By the eye of Agamotto. For mutant kind.
You belong to me!
I am Groot. By the eye mutant of kind. I unleash for mutant kind. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Can't tell who's gonna win.
You belong to me!
Oh, that helps.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
It allowed me to eat one of theirs.
You belong to me!
Yeah, I think that's what we're all going after, is just getting the emote. At least. There's a lot of things that they need to fix in this. Is there no more? Like, come on. I spent a bit more than I thought I would, but yeah. Schwervy! 3 health left. But they've been the only one to really beat me each time.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My judge, jury, executioner. Unleash the Vishanti's power. For mutant kind.
You belong to
Judge,
me!
I unleash the Vishanti's
I am
power.
ready to put on a show!
Your
You belong to me!
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
You belong to me!
Judge, jury,
I am ready to put on a
executioner.
show!
I unleash
I think
the Vishanti's
I
power.
think I win because of Emma and Doctor Strange. Yeah, I do. I win because of the Emma and Doctor Strange.
Vishanti's power.
Hi, Kimmy.
Judge,
I won! Barely, but holy crap, for a minute I thought that the all-tank meta was being broken by an actual appropriate combination of 2 tank, 2 DPS, 2 heal. Now with that, I need to get one more first place position, and then I'll have the 2,000 points. Well, what's with the what the fuck, Kim? With one more first place, I can get the emoji. Wait, what? It says I need one more. I really need one more game? Okay, alright, fine. We're gonna play one more game. Hopefully I get first place, and that's done. I was gonna call it good, but no! Now we're going with it! But the all-tank meta is definitely the one for the win. In case you do this, Kimmy. You know what? I see back and forth.
Select your champions. Choose wisely.
I prefer to call you Kim, but I've seen lots of your chat call you Kimmy. Which do you prefer? I definitely need a Venom. Replace Captain America with that.
This will assist me in analyzing all possible outcomes.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
all targets impacted.
You got them all!
We'll go with the bubble there. And we're not going to spend anything extra because we're going to work on holding out for our interest to go up.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Wow, we have the same lineup except for Captain America. Oh my god, you know what? Actually, Captain America might be clutch now I think about it. Because Captain America is the only other tank that can heal.
Boosting repair functions.
You got them all!
Yep, I need like 2 more rounds.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
damage delivered. All units regenerating. Healing allied combatants.
Yep, and for a little while, I totally expect other combinations of like healers and DPS to actually roll me. but it shouldn't last in the long run. All right. So just need one more round, and then I'll be pulling the 20 every time. And considering everybody else has already been putting their points into things, and I just lost to that with no points at all, just barely, once I start putting points in things, it's gonna help me out drastically.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Boosting repair functions.
All right, this feels good. Now I'll be able to start actually putting in upgrades into people.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My successful strike.
They're rolling me a lot more than last game. Lock those. We'll spend one more just to get that extra health.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My successful strike. Boosting repair functions.
You got them all!
Have her start off with that. Why is somebody holding on to 104 points? Unless they're just completely AFK. So it's basically TFT. And all the heroes still use all their abilities, but there's a ultimate energy bar underneath of them.
Looks like we're ready
They'll
to
face
go to
against
battle.
each other. You perpetually give them like percentage boost. Oh crud, what do I can't even remember what it stands for, but it's basically the League of Legends where you have the heroes all face each other. And you can't control them other than giving like 2 small abilities. But each turn that goes by, they will just kind of automatically face each other depending upon where you laid them out in the map, like this. You get specific abilities for their different talent groups. And let's just say, like, I got the first 10, which gives my tanks another 120 health. If I get to 20, they get another 120. If I had DPS groups across in here, I'd put more of this on there. You could mix your group, have like 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 healer. You just have any 6 heroes.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Healing allied combatants.
Alright, come on.
We are Groot!
Yay!
Now Hulk mad!
I'm winning.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Oh! 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 Yo, that was so close! Yeah, if you see other healer or other people, other heroes, then you're facing against other people. There we go. I got my next 120 health. Now, by having over 50 points, I have what's called interest, to where for every 10 points you get 1 point extra to spend on additional talents and stuff. But you can only have a maximum of 5. So always spending down to at least 50 is the preferred spot. You can still change who you have on your team, but every once in a great while, you also have other special abilities that can enhance your heroes far further. And you only get like so many selections on those. One thing that's going to help me out a lot is if I can get the rare ability to regenerate like 1% of my health per second or something like that.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Disappear!
All right, 1. There you go, 40% chance to not consume ultimate power use. So now, whenever my vanguards potentially use their ultimate when they're fully charged up, 40% chance they won't have used the energy and they'll instantly pop a second ult. So like for Strange, if he keeps doing that over and over, that means that he'll keep the enemy in an infinite stun lock. Because he'll keep doing Eye of Agamotto, Eye of Agamotto, Eye of Agamotto. And they won't be able to do anything.
All targets impacted.
I am ready to put on a show.
On this one, I'm not doing so well because back there, they've got so much range.
By the
Yep. Sometimes those comps will win, but if it manages to get towards endgame, then it seems like the all-tank group wins every time. There we go. That's another good one. Every time that a Vanguard dies, then they'll be resurrected. Nice. Starting to get some more of the most valuable ones. But I still need that, like, the rarest ability to where they regenerate health. Like, a percentage of their health every second. That one ensures that all of them live. Because when they have so much health that their 1% heal per second out damages the other people's damage sets, it's like an instant win.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I kind of like Jimmy Cricket's method. He doesn't spend any points because he's basically just going for sheer games.
You got them all.
I was really hoping to have some of Venom's abilities, but they're not giving me any Venoms. Oh, nice. That'll put me at 49, but I'll still accept it. Gain 150 ultimate energy round start. They'll be popping their ults a lot sooner.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Healing allied combatants. All targets impacted.
Man, they took out my Venom right away.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. I am Asgard's might. Maximum.
Nope. All right. Okay, between Emma's ability to like pull everybody in and have them walk in, I did. Then to have Strange be able to Eye of Agamotto, that can make all the difference. Oh, damn. No, they managed to win because he has the Hero Resurrection too. Oh, yeah. Why is he running over there? What is he doing? Well, I lost that one. All right. Well, let's keep going because, I mean, gosh, everybody is still staying up. Like, what composition? Huh. Interesting composition. Oh, I'm facing Jimmy right now. So should just instantly run him over.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
If that's the way he kind of has this played out.
My delivered.
Yeah. Basically, they're just pressing play and then going off to do other things, and they're just letting the round play out. That's okay. Most people are just going for that E mode anyway. Hello! How are you? Kamina. Is it Kamina or Kamina? I don't think I got how you wanted your name to be said last time. Maybe even just go by Kami. Or you go for the Japanese Kami if you're going for God. Well, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. 80% damage reduction the first time. Yes. And then another round start. What do you mean, what the shit? What's going on, Jake? Not least the first time that they go underneath 30% health. It's a penguin. But not penguin as you remember. Comina. Comina. I will certainly try to remember that. Comina.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Boosting repair function.
We are Groot!
You belong to me.
Aw, she got interrupt. Oh wait, no she didn't. She's pulling them in.
You belong to me.
We hunger. It's clown time! Assemble! I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I can't tell who's winning exactly.
We are Groot!
I think it's me that's winning. Yep. Time ran out on the match. There it is! Vanguards restore 1.5% of lost health per second. That is the one thing I needed so much for so long. You forgot how to turn off your ad blocker? If you watch the ads, that's cool. If not, that's fine too.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
All targets impacted.
Let's see, how are they gonna do? Okay, they got one down. Another down. Oh yeah, we're wiping through.
You belong to me. You got it all.
All right. $150, but it's always nice to get something else that you're wanting. And a reset of all of these gives 4 more chances to try to get something better for an ability.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
A successful strike.
We hunger.
You belong to me. You got them all.
There we go.
Come to mommy. That's mommy's good boy. Doing such a good job for me.
Oh my god, Jake. That kind of fits the general feel that everybody feels with Emma, isn't it? Everybody's all about like the Oh, she's big mommy energy. That's hilarious. Nice job on finding that one, Jake. By the way, Jake, in Tangia, Shadow added a new redeem. I think he called it brown pants.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
I am ready to put on a show.
All units regenerating.
You belong to me.
I am Asgard's might. We hunger.
You belong to me.
Your powers by the eye of Agamotto.
Namor. Yeah, I knew Namor was strong, but Namor is making a critical difference for him. Extra damage and whales. Six? Six what? Is that? Brah! Let's see if I could find a different one than Thor. What would be a better one than Thor? Maybe Penny? Captain America might be interesting, because he's got heal. Is there anything here? Magneto. Oh, Magneto. I prefer to have Magneto than Captain America.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
You belong to me.
No, why are you facing it that way?
For mutant kind.
All units regenerating.
Nani? Nani? Yeah, like, their combination. This is Rain. So Rain is definitely beating me. He's got a better combo. But I'm kind of wondering what I can do to change.
Maximum pulse.
Yeah, maximum pulse always devastates that Iron Man. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. Might be spending my stuff down, but that's gonna help out a lot more. More regeneration. So what does Rain have? Yeah, Iron Man definitely does the most. Namor does alright, but actually he's not as good as I thought.
Looks like we're
So
ready
Iron
to
Man's
go to
probably doing
battle.
so well just because he can fly. We'll see how I do against another all Vanguard group here. Oh my god, there's so many walls!
You belong to me.
Vishanti's power. For mutant kind. Magneto.
All units regenerating.
There's so many all over the place, but I think he's winning. Yeah, he isolated out my Magneto.
Now Hulk
I'm munching him.
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
Yes? I think I took the damage on that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, good, the final one. I can't type in the dark anymore. I give up trying to decode my shit. What are you trying to decode?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
You belong to me!
Mighty Eye of Agamotto.
Hydrate, you
Hydrating!
Mutant kind.
I got her name more that time.
Power.
And with that, I win. My shit typing is that you need to decode. Oh, gotcha. Well, it gives you plenty of practice to be able to try to type things out without looking at the keyboard. Nope, nothing special. Just gotta keep it 50. Typically able to, I'm just tired. Ah, yeah. It's later in the evening, yeah, it's harder to concentrate in general, right?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Successful strike.
You belong to
I
me!
unleash the Vishanti's power.
You got them all!
We're gonna put a lot into Strange in the hopes that he'll just be able to spam his ultimates and get those built up faster. Man, it's getting harder to find those.
Wonder what TTS thinks of my turdness.
I don't know. What does TTS think of it?
Okay. Looks like we're
Definitely
ready
thinks
to
of
go to battle.
turdness instead of tiredness.
My
You belong to me! You belong to me!
Extermination!
I unleash the
belong to me!
Damn. Emma popping off.
maximum pulse.
Extermination!
But I lose. I'm happy to see a healer DPS tank combo that can be a pure tank.
My turn. Maximum pulse.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
A Phantom of Dan?
You belong to me! I'm ready to go.
I unleash the Vishanti.
Damn, those whales are crazy.
You belong to me!
Troll mutant kind. I'm hulking. For mutant kind. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I beat him on that one.
We are through.
Which I should probably head to bed. See you in another 6 years. No! Komina, see you soon. Oh my god. Lol. Wait, Luna, you're still here? I thought that's what Jake found. Surprise, surprise.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
A successful strike!
Oh my god. Lol.
Mutant kind.
Wait, where did they all go? Did it wipe them all out and then all of a sudden they all came back?
I unleash the Vishanti's power. We hunger. We hunger.
Your power. I got him that time. You're more weird. You don't need to go, Luna. I just wasn't expecting you to still be here. I appreciate you being here. There we go. It won't be much longer. It's just based off our health here. I could lose at any time. my next loss, I lose.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
You belong to me!
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Room for mutant kind!
Maximum pulse!
For mutant kind! Now
Unleash the Vishanti's power! Maximum pulse!
Woo! We won! Oh! The person who's been beating me, I won!
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Damage delivered.
You belong to me!
I unleash the Vishanti's
Extermination!
We are groomed!
You belong
Maximum
to me!
pulse!
Healing allied combatants.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
for mutant kind! For mutant kind!
Extermination!
No, at this rate, I think he won. Maybe? Oh, yeah, he won. Maybe.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Success! You did great!
Third place, 27 points. Oh, so close. Would have gotten first. Would have been finished with the whole darn thing. But good game. You can always try to get me, Jake. I always appreciate the attempts as well. All right, but hey, at least we got this emoji. The Terminator thumbs up. Is Michael streaming right now? I certainly will. Oop. If Michael is, then I will be. Michael is. All right. Everybody, if you're here, Michael has been around in the chat for a while, which you would know as Unknown Queen TV. Michael has been a very dedicated viewer crossed over here. Also very dedicated to Dead by Daylight. Great to listen to, fun to watch play. Definitely changes things up in Dead by Daylight. And I hope all of you enjoy watching. Tomorrow, make sure to swing by. Kest and I will be continuing our play of Split Fiction. And then from there, we'll be seeing if we finish it tomorrow, or maybe we'll be playing Tuesday. But we'll go from there. If you haven't already, please feel free to drop a follow. I'd much appreciate it. And I'd also love to see you guys come by more often. There's the Discord if you are interested in seeing the schedule or seeing anything else that we're doing while we're in Discord. Love chatting. Love hanging out, sharing information, just talking about general stuff. It's a nice place to hang out. I definitely encourage you to swing on by. Here's our raid message to send over to Michael, wishing them the best. You can copy it down. When you paste it, it's going to come out as straight text. Just copy it down again and paste it, and it'll show all the emotes if you are concerned about that. Or you can just wait for me to post it, and then boom, it'll be just that easy. But I'll see you all again tomorrow. Make sure to have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.